Oh, I forgot how low my hit points were.
Hello everyone, and welcome to Ready City Crits The Expanse. I am Dungeon Master Harna, and let's hope the screen lasts for the session, eh? Otherwise that would be hilarious. If the green screen falls, if the rocks fall, everyone dies. That's
Man crushed live on Twitch.
Right. Let's see. Let's start off by whizzing around. Oh, I didn't think about this. Let's start off with the person who would be least comfortable being in a chimera-based amalgamation with the other members of this party.
Hi, I'm George. I really appreciate my personal space. I play Alice Moreau, the Owlin Druid.
Hi, I'm Mary. I play Astra. He gets panicky about too many people, so not Astra, Mary does. Well,
Astra might also.
Yeah, they overlap. Astra, the ASMR cleric, and I'll pass it off to the next socially anxious person.
They're fine with it. They're all fine being a
Men are fine with being an amalgamation of chimera.
How uncomfortable would I be being a chimera with Anthony and Will?
Do you get to pick which head you are?
Yeah, I was about to say which head.
No,
is
you're
who?
your own. It's like a human chimera.
Yeah, but do you get to pick the
Oh.
placement of your head?
I just had. So I'm gonna say next.
Because if you're in the middle, you
just
got to
made
deal
me
with
think
both
of
of
the
them.
human centipede.
Yeah.
So and on that,
The human chimera.
And on that note, I'm playing the Bolgia, the Duergar Ranger, and then I'll pass on to the next two most comfortable people that want to be eternally sectioned to each other for life. I'm gonna go next because I was under the impression we were each becoming a goat, dragon, or lion, which I was like, that's pretty cool. But no, it's just us.
I like the concept that you're willing to sacrifice your personal space to maybe be a dragon head.
Yeah,
Ryan, of course you got it.
Joke's on Ryan, he's the goat. Hi, I'm Ryan, and I am playing Cyrus Revanmar, the ASMR Barbarian, and I will pass it to the most comfortable being a human chimera.
Hey, fuck it, it's a chimera. Chimeras are pretty cool.
Can we still breathe fire?
But Anthony can, because he's clearly the most important head.
He gets to be the middle head.
Yeah.
You're either a oh no,
It's like a podium, like, you know, you got
Dragon-
third, second, and first.
dragon's
in the
not the middle head though. Dragon's on the
lion
side.
is.
Lion is the middle head.
Yeah.
Although people
So
do draw
Will-
them differently. Like I think this
So-
one's different.
Will is the goat, I'm the dragon, Anthony is the lion. This is good.
Sure.
Like the
I
eye.
feel
The,
like I'm time to go. I'm so headbutting you all day long, just like, I can't burn him, he's a part of me.
Like the icon that we have, the lion and the goat are on either side and the dragon's in the middle, but in the art book they're like the other way around, and I've drawn enough Tower art that like the lion head's in the middle. Dragon on the right, goat on the left.
Alright, sorry Anthony, we completely interrupted you. Go ahead.
Oh, good. Hi, I'm Anthony. I play Barris Stark, Hoof, the Satan Rogue, and I will pass it on to the DM.
Yeah, it's me. I'm the DM. Who wants to remind me what happened last time?
A lot of bad things.
Everything was on fire,
everything
but
was on
now
fire.
less things are on fire.
So we stopped the fire.
We stopped the
There was a lot-
fire.
There
We
was
killed a lot of
more
people. Some our own people. Some
fire.
bad
We saved
people.
we saved the majority of our people. Did we? Thanks, Harry.
We killed some guys. We nearly died ourselves several times. We
Astra had to play hot potato with who lived and who died.
yep. Teva considered eating Atlas, but then helped her instead. But she doesn't know about that, and no one's gonna tell her apparently.
Technically, I don't, like nobody knows about it because Astra was. Well, Astra might know about it.
Astra
but
would
I'm
know
pretty sure
about it
Astra
because Tewa was like, "Here, take this, you fucking healer bitch."
Yeah, Bolgear was in the stadium helping people live. Cyrus was getting knocked out and then not
We-
burned.
Had to flee from the self-carriage Maximus. Cyrus permanently lost his shield to fire.
And his cannon, because I'm pretty sure it was also in the
That too.
tavern. But he did get a flamethrower.
We fled into the Undercity, hurt. We lost a fair few people. A lady lost her legs. Some more lost their everythings, their lives.
The gondola survived. We have a
The
gondola
gondola survived.
still.
All of us survived, although admittedly not on many hit points. And we fled to the Undercity. Now we're working out what the fuck we're gonna do. We're gonna try and patch up ourselves and our people. And
I was about to say, did we do any sort of sleep or anything?
No.
Or rest?
You guys have literally just reached.
have time.
I don't even think you're not even in a safe house yet.
we are literally
So
just
August
through the
saying-
gates of the Undercity. But before we go do something else, I am going to need at least a short rest because I
about to
am
say,
fucked.
So,
I
so
think
for
the initial.
Volga, staying in the stadium has worked best because he's got all the full hit points.
Well, good for you. The rest of us haven't been that lucky.
Good for
your own
you.
fault for
I got
running
on
it versus
2 failed
Defiant.
death saves twice.
I think the plan was we need a short rest and then just retaliate as quickly as possible.
I
to
think
the,
we-
docks or something.
I think we try and take the docks.
No.
I think we already killed a large majority of people who were at the docks, who had then been
Yeah.
moved up to set fire things. So I think we need to take a little nappy nap somewhere and then go to the docks.
Yeah, where are you guys
Possibly
off
with new troops, because our current troops are kind of effed.
fucked up.
Possibly some more healing potions because your cleric is tapped out.
But first we need to find somewhere safe to do that, because we are just standing in the street in the Undercity.
Yep. Everyone's kind of all piled up here. People like, makeshift like bandaging wounds in the street. Like you see Tracky's like injured, Fjordik's hurt as well. Yasin's like holding on the Fjordik for support. The Chimera's like licking its wounds. All the gladiators are a little bit fucked up as well.
Cyrus is going to like turn to Barros and be like, maybe we should pay the broker a visit. The pawn. He's got a lot of magical shit in his shop.
Oh, you mean the fence?
Yes,
I
the
mean,
fence.
if he's even still down here, he might have fled.
Should we not focus on getting these people into somewhere safe first? I mean, we could knock on doors or... I don't know.
Well, yeah,
I don't think the Satyr's Pocket will take kindly to us bringing in like 60 bleeding folks.
there's definitely more than 60, but no, you're right. We need to get off the street. Maybe people will see the state that everybody's in and they'll welcome them, but I think if we want to get everybody patched up as soon as possible, we're gonna need more than just the magic that we have. I mean, Astra's looking pretty tired.
The guy's house that we went into before, is he still alive or did we leave him?
No, he's still alive.
The one in the other city?
No, he's dead.
He's dead. You broke the news to his
We
mom,
we
remember?
broke the yeah.
Oh, right, yeah, that guy. Yeah,
You still can use her house as a safe house. It's the only
Yeah.
one you have in the city, but it could only store
yeah,
up
but
to
it's
a large
awkward,
group.
isn't it?
It
No,
won't be
that-
able to accommodate for everyone. At the minute, you've got a lot of assets right now and nowhere for them to go, really.
I think we get everybody knocking on doors so that they can just like rest for an hour.
The person who's like the fenced job thing, did we kill them or did we just take their stuff?
Ben's job?
We-
No, he escaped through a secret tunnel. We just swapped out our fucking shit for his necklace.
His house was, what, 2 stories? Relatively big. It had a basement as well.
And something like maybe take it if it's free.
We could go there first, see how many people can rest up there, see if he's still there.
I mean,
I'm
that
hoping he's
that is
fixed.
someone's house. Like, what if he
Yeah,
comes
but he's-
back?
He's also a thief and we outnumber him like 20 to 1, so it'll be fine.
I don't know about you, but if I get punched too hard right now, I'm going down.
If a lot of
I
people
get that you
punched
love a
hard right now-
fight, but I don't, and I'm
At
tired.
the minute survivability is taking over the love of fighting, and we need to get off the street. They could easily send gondolas down through the sky holes.
Then let's get him out of here. And she will walk up to the nearest front door she sees and knock.
Yep. roll me just a general. Let's call this like an investigation check. You're looking for like places suitable to like hunker down in.
Right, my microphone is falling on me. Investigation. 10.
Okay, you knock. No response.
Next door.
You start searching. If Alice is going door to door like this, it will take her some time, but she will eventually. Find
Can
out.
I maybe have a look for ones that look a bit more derelict? Maybe the lights off or whatnot, or something like that, or...
Before Volgear runs off, Cyrus is going to grab him and be like, could you send a sending spell to the group that we had in the safe house down on the southwest quadrant of the city, the ones that were trying to evacuate the lower district.
I was going to say, me and Volger, we're pretty fighting fit right now. The salve seems to have done its job. I don't mind taking Volgear, heading to the that side of the city and getting reinforcements.
It's just if they were able to gather people from the city, we told them to bring them down here, so we don't know where they are, whether they're still up there getting people out of the lower district or whether they made it to the undercity. If we could send a sending through your the word's escaping me.
Hollow strap.
Strap.
Through the hollow strap, it would be good to know where they are so it saves time.
So, issue with that is... Volk is just going to hold up one arm, and he's missing one hollow strap off one of the arms.
Which hollow strap is missing?
The one with the sending to it.
I thought all hollow straps could send.
Yeah, if you put
If
a
you had
second
the
level...
same-
If you put a second level spell into it, do you know second level spells?
I don't know a second level spell then, first.
Useless! Okay. Does anybody
He's half asleep.
Oh no, he's not even looking at you. He's like, there's no, never mind.
Atlas is like 30 foot away already, knocking on doors.
Jeez,
I mean, if someone's a bit too injured to do it, but's got the spell slot, I can use my spells up if you want to give some healing.
does anybody? Can I ask around and see if anybody has a second level
Yeah, if
spell
you ask
capacity?
Is anyone magic?
Rocky will say, I can cast it, but I am running very low on my magical resources. I'm quite crippled from what I used to be able to do.
We're just trying to see if the other group made it down here or whether they're still in the lower district. We need reinforcements.
I was about to say, is it worth just having a look first to see?
Okay,
what group are you looking for? Just are you looking for the ones in the bottom left-hand corner?
Yeah, bottom
Okay.
left hand.
I will see. I thought you were talking about Lara. I'll see the trouble. They came down you told them to go for this entrance, the one that you ended up in, so they are also here. I'll see if you
Okay,
that.
cool.
I thought you were trying to get in contact with Lara.
No, that's who I was looking for to see if
They have made it. They're maybe a little bit further ahead of you. Like they've been pushed away from the gates and stuff, but they are milling around. You see them there, like, and they've been trying to help you because they're not as injured as everyone else. Like they're all right.
Does it look like they were able to get people out of the lower district? Like, has their numbers increased?
This is where I believe I had some roll for them.
There was a pile of D100s, but you didn't tell anybody what they were for.
No, I know. I'm pretty mean. Let's see.
So, maybe.
Someone roll me D100 right now. See how successful they were. 'Cause I know that they survived, but I don't know if I
Okay.
actually recorded how
Oh,
successful
fuck.
they were.
They're dead. They're all dead.
It was definitely higher than that. It was like
It was.
it was like 70 at least last time.
But it's not a question of whether or not, like, this is how many people they were able to gather up. They've probably gathered up about 10 additional people to their number. Nothing big, but, like, 10 people who were fighting fit and, like, could actually, be helpful,
Why'd you roll like that, Ryan?
I don't know. I guess all my luck went to last week's 50 odd that I rolled.
I
but
can confirm he has no luck left.
Luckless.
yeah. I'm sorry.
Right. If we don't have any spell slots, I can just spend my time heading to the other gates, getting the extra reinforcements from the middle district.
Oh no, that's them over there. And Cyrus will point at the other group that's further up ahead. I can see them.
Barros is talking about a different group.
Oh, okay. Yes, ignore me, Barros. Let's get these people off the streets, and Cyrus is going to start knocking on doors as well.
Yeah, sure.
I think Astra's gonna keep an eye out for any people who look sympathetic to their cause, and maybe put Barris on to charm them.
Okay. So yeah, so you're kind of like at the minute you're also looking for places that maybe will help you out. Like you're kind of searching around. Atlas already rolled 1 investigation check, so one other person may roll an investigation check to find a new.
+4.
Go for it. I'm not doing it.
Oh, you bastard!
What the hell, Volgear? What the hell?
Yeah, what the hell, Barros?
Why would you do this, Barros?
Barris is gone.
Have you guys seen the Baldur's Gate clip of like if you avoid Shadowheart and she's just like on the beach like pounding on doors? I like to imagine that's how Atlas is. Like she's not politely knocking, she's just there like bam, 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 next one, bam, bam, like before they even have a chance to walk.
So the thing is, you guys are spending a lot of time searching. That's it. You're looking around. You're trying to find like anything to help. You're looking for a place to hide. You're looking for like somewhere that like you said, you're looking for someone sympathetic to your cause as well. You need to find someone who actually agrees with your what you're doing. Challenge in itself. So,
What do you mean we're not sympathetic? We have an injured chimera with us. That's what good guys do.
yeah, that's definitely what the guys do.
Maybe worth asking Gianna if she knows.
I'd like to say they probably
where we can
open the
stay.
door.
Oh,
See
you're
the chimera and go,
Oh,
"No."
you're so injured. Oh, my poor dear's come. Is that a chimera? No, thank you. Close door.
He's actually a
Oh.
Great Dane. He's very poorly bred.
Extremely poorly bred.
It's actually just a dragon, a lion, and a goat standing very close to each other.
That raises more questions than a chimera, to be honest.
Why do you have all 3 of those animals, and why are they so cozy?
A lion and a goat and a dragon walk into a bar. Oh wait, no, that's just the chimera. It forgot to duck.
Boo. Boo. Get off
Thank
the
you,
stage.
She vocalized my glare.
It's just
Is it-
you guys sort of showing it's going to take time. Like it's going to take a significant amount of time to find a safe house that you don't perhaps already know about, things like the fence or anything else. But if you want to keep searching, you can. You will get there. It's just going to take.
I mean, if it takes too long, shall we maybe just try and go to the fence and see if he knows about a large abandoned building?
Well, maybe Gianna does. She might be more helpful than he.
Yeah, she also might know. People in brothels know shit.
Hmm.
I'd say we try her first, and if she doesn't have anything, we ask him.
Look at
Well,
Astra,
we just also
trying
wanna
to
be
get to the
careful not to-
brothel.
We don't want to spend too much
First
time.
to
on that.
suggest
I don't
it.
care where it's coming from right now. I
First
just
to
need to sleep.
suggest it. But yeah, let's
Just-
go. I'm very hurt.
Just be wary if we spend too much time down here. We don't know what's going to happen up there.
I'm
Yeah,
not
we need to-
suggesting we hire a whore. I'm suggesting we ask her if she knows where, like,
Like, we don't even
a
have
lot
to
of
go
people
in.
can not bleed out in the street.
Yeah.
So you guys are kind of in this
How long has it
southwestern. Not super long.
No, fair enough.
You'd be searching for like they got to like 10, 15 minutes a minute, like just depending where kind
We
of.
went, like, up and down a couple streets, and then we're like, nah.
Yeah.
I didn't know if he
I
meant
will
like we've
still
gone up and down
suggest-
every freaking house.
No, you're like
I
in
was-
this first little street here, so you're not gone super far.
Right.
Yeah. I will still suggest that me and Volga head northwest and try and regroup with the
guys on the
forces
wall.
at the guys on the wall.
That's fine with me.
Basically, maybe split them in half, pull some troops just to get some extra reinforcements.
Yeah, I'm more than willing to go.
Okay, but if he tries to pick a fight, Volgar, you gotta stop him. Just saying. Last time Beros went into the Undercity with one other person, it did not end well.
We're so much more experienced now, you know.
That was literally like a week ago.
Yeah, and a
Less.
fucking lot has happened in that week. Like we've started a war.
I know,
It's
man.
an
A god
experience.
talks to me now. I don't need you to tell me that a lot has happened this week.
Exactly. So, you know, experience. We learn.
Just go get that.
You fought in a war for, I don't know how old you are or how old you have to be to go to war. You fought a war for what, like 8 years and you weren't experienced? But a week has...
Different cities, different experiences.
I imagine fighting on the front lines of a devil war would give you a bit more experience than a city coup.
That's usually more a case of just fighting to survive. You have to be smart. Like, we're using ships in that war to fight mass aberrations. Here it's more personal and they have spells that really fuck me up. So, you know, it's a learning curve. You take what you learn from each experience. Walks slightly faster.
Alice just looks you, like, from boots to head, like, okay.
Okay, so you guys are currently in the city. You searched around the kind of immediate area in the southwest. You don't find anything really of aid or interest at the moment.
To the brothel.
Is that the plan? You're going to seek out the
Going to the brothel, and Beros and Volgar are gonna go talk to some guys.
Okay.
While we're on our way to the brothel,
And me and the angels are going to a brothel.
Can I just like keep an eye out for any like buildings that are larger than average that I think that could house about 50 people? Anything like that.
I want to move my chair back, but I'm so scared this is gonna fall on me.
No, you're fine. It's only fell because it like got pinched between our chairs the last time. So my chair is also back, mine's forward again.
Sure, probably do the same. Looking out for sympathetic people.
All right. Okay, so if you're just looking around, let's have a perception check from Astra.
Mm-hmm.
And if you guys are going to City's Pocket all the way, it doesn't take you super long to walk the Undercity with your troop. Do you leave anyone here to keep the gate protected, or like the entrance? Or you just leave it?
I mean,
Maybe
everyone's
like
dead.
maybe like a small unit,
Sure.
so that if somebody comes in this Undercity after us, they can like send a runner.
Yeah. Small unit with instructions that if forces start marching into the Undercity, just
flee.
run and try and find us and let us know that is.
You want to leave your fresh group who were recruited recently?
Yeah, leave the fresh boys.
Sure. Yeah, and you guys start making your way. 12 Astra. Right. A lot's happened. The burning above definitely draws like a lot of unwanted, pressure and fear. And eventually you find yourselves in the familiar like street, and you see the Satyr's Pocket kind of like laid before you just at the end of the road.
Knock.
Beat.
We've got to start spending more money in here if we're going to keep bothering them like this.
Eventually the little sliding like letterbox like crunks open. You see the familiar kind of like heavy set brow and big eyes at the Minotaur bouncer.
Alice waves.
And then the door opens.
Imagine if it just closed and it's like nothing happens. Like, that's fair.
And you see the little kind of like entry foyer. Gianna's there. She's getting a little warm smile. It's like, oh, hello. You appear to have brought quite a lot of people. Having a party?
More of a military uprising. Don't suppose you would know of any large uninhabited building where 50-odd people can bandage their wounds?
2 for 25 people each.
Or like 10 for... I don't know how fractions work.
We need shelter.
I can see. Unfortunately, I wouldn't be able to fit you all here, darlings. It's a bit cramped.
We didn't think you would, but we thought maybe you would, I don't know people, know something.
The largest buildings in the Undercity itself is... There is a temple, to no set god. It's more to the ones who maybe aren't representatives blessed with their own temple, not like an Apu or the partner. They have their own little idols there. If not there, next to it there is a large building. It used to be where they used to be a school of sorts.
Used to be.
Yes, it was closed after some undesirable practices were uncovered many decades ago now.
School or temple, both fit.
Let's try the temple. They might have healers.
Yeah.
Sure.
You know he's hurt if he's going to a temple.
Yeah.
Like, I'm like, you need the healing, stop being grumpy, I'm all out.
It's actually a fairly straight shot. Just go back to the corner and just go down the main road. Just keep following it until you hit the next big crossroads and you'll not miss it. You'll see the old school on your left. It's derelict and a bit boarded up, and then opposite that there's the actual the temple itself. The entrance, you'll have to go around. You're kind of on the wrong side, so it doesn't matter what way you go. Either left or right, and you can make your way around to the front. Should be just an open archway. It's not like a church. It's not like tended. It's more a safe space for prayer and things. And occasionally there are sermons held there, but no one is. It's like a public space. No one actively has a claim to it over anyone else. You know. Think of it like a bandstand for gods.
We'll take what we can get.
Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you.
Thank you. Well, say thank you.
Dang. Right. Well, good luck. Fine.
Thank you.
Hobble away to the temple.
Still making uncomfortable sounds.
No, I'm just sat here waiting for one of the people to die that you're with, and just see what happens.
Look, he's dead.
To the temple, I guess.
To the temple.
Yeah, you head down the road following Ganna's instructions. You eventually find yourself kind of have to go work your way around the building. You see the old school she described as well. It's all boarded up. And like, you know, you see like it's all dark, broken glass. There's like graffiti and stuff on the walls. And as you walk like past it and find yourself in the temple proper, you see it's like a little raised area, like a low-lying wall, like knee height on the outskirts. A couple of like small trees. This is actually on the run, the areas where the light kind of shines out. It's nearby where the where you guys had fallen before. And yeah, like you kind of see like this big domed top building, tall straight sides kind of below it. It stands a good like, you know, 50 odd foot tall. On its like northeastern side is a little like arched entrance that leads in. And even from like back there you can see it's a big open space. It's probably about, you know, nearly 60 foot in like diameter. Like a big circular room. And there are several plinths and altars kind of littered all the way around, 14 in total. Actually, no, sorry, 12 in total. Kind of all just like kind of almost like clock points around the thing. Various sums have like little like things left at them. You see like flowers. You see little like candles burning at some. Little like tokens and donations and things like that all kind of set at each one. But there's no one really here as you kind of all arrive in your big hustle and bustle of a group.
Fall in get people start patching each other up.
It is nowhere near as big as the Self-Carriage Maximus. This is if you took it over, like if you just did so with force, this would count as a fob. It's a bit bigger than a safe house, but it wouldn't house as much as the Self-Carriage Maximus. It's a fob for about 2 units, so you could fit 2 large units in here, which means you could probably fit all of your infantry that you brought with you. But the Manticore is a little large. But then you can always pitch them up in the safe house nearby, or go up a group.
Take them to the school.
Yep, school also would be potential. So the school is a little bit bigger.
Is anyone else curious who the 2 gods who don't get to be plinths are?
I'll look around and see if you can work out who it is.
I do. Is it the evil ones? Is it the good ones?
Make me a religion check.
But she doesn't know.
Very
It's against my
religious.
character to be religious, so I don't want to roll, but I do because I'm curious.
14.
Atlas, you notice that Serpana's not here, but maybe that's just because she has a big cathedral.
She gets a big one.
Astra, you recognize that it's Serpana and Anapa both don't have representation here, but again,
I guess because they have places. You don't get a little plinth if you've already got a big temple. Okay, well, most folks should seem to fit in here. But I think getting Tawa to fit with them is going to be awkward, and also a lot of them are bleeding, and I don't want to tempt him.
Well, we can take him to the school. It's only across the street.
Ah, yes, the school that was teaching black magic or murder, maybe.
It is a derelict building, which will serve our purpose just fine.
I'm sure there's books in there too,
All right, let's go.
potentially.
Okay, you look
See
across the
the
street to the
cops.
school. Doors are all boarded up.
Is this if this is full of evil shit that we have to fight? I told you so.
Is
I'll
that
be-
you telling me? Is that
I'll
you
be-
telling me that there's probably evil shit in there? Because you haven't actually stated there's evil shit in there.
I'm just imagining that it was closed down because of bad magic stuff, but you know, maybe not. Maybe it was just like pedophiles in here. I don't know.
Well, there's only one way to find out. Cyrus will try, kick, force the door open in some manner.
Okay. I was gonna brute force
Yeah,
the door.
buddy, kick force the door open.
Okay. Just beat me in athletics check, Cyrus.
Yay!
You don't have to
21.
be emasculated by the chimera yet.
I got emasculated by a window in session 2. A door
I don't
is
think
a
it was the
limited part-
window that did it. I think it was Atlas immediately going, huh, I thought you were stronger than that.
It was an arcane window. Stronger than your average window. Like punching bulletproof glass.
Just thought you were stronger.
I'm just gonna leave the intersections kind of over the top. You guys can fucking deal. Just because the map keeps glitching out of all the tokens if it's on that other layer. I roll 20 needs more than one layer, guys. It's fucking bullshit. Anyway. Cyrus, you rip open the door, pulling the wood off it like splinters and crackles as it like hits the ground. And dust kind of like is kicked up as it happens. You see it like fills the air. Do you have dark vision?
Yes.
I believe I do.
You have dark vision. See, otherwise it is dark.
What do my owl eyes see?
Yeah, I got dark vision.
How much dark vision?
60 feet.
You peer down like a long central corridor that kind of runs in the center of the building, right the way down. And you watch as it plunges off in the darkness. You see there are doors on the left and right every 15, 20 feet or so. There's like
Ash.
furniture pushed up in the hallway, like knocked over on its side, boxes kind of littered around, dust cloths on things.
Might not be the most sanitary place to heal, but it is abandoned.
Tara, could you do a big roar, please?
Terwell kind of like stands back. That's this big bellowing, like, and like at the same time, you hear the thunderous roar of the dragon head, and then the goat, kind of all echoing in chorus.
Good try, Marsan.
It echoes down the corridor, and then you hear it just like bouncing back after a short while.
Well, if there was anyone bad in here, hopefully they'll take that as a sign to clear out.
Into the school.
Okay.
I'm like, thanks, bud, and like pet him.
Step inside. Floorboard creaks underfoot, Cyrus. As you step in.
This place feels haunted.
Light, will that help us in here, or can you see okay?
I can see all the way down the corridor. I'm good.
Can Tevois see?
I don't know. Devois, can you see? Like,
Look
in
to
the dark?
Chimera, and it's like looking dead ahead. Seems to be. Pick out things among the darkness.
I guess. I don't know.
Okay.
Just find the nearest classroom or something that'll fit everybody.
Yep. You open okay, you got a choice: door on the left, door on the right. I'm gonna go.
Right.
You open the door on the right. You open it expecting to see a classroom. You expect to see tables, chairs, maybe some kind of board at the far end. But it looks more like a military bunk. Would probably be how you would see it, Cyrus. You see there are beds lining the walls. There's a big board at one end, like a pin board. It's got lots of posters that pinned up into it, and you see it says it's various things, all of it, remember what we fight for. It's kind of all the little things that all along, things like that.
Would it say that, or would it just say all that in Elvish? And we're
it's all in Elvish, but anyway, Barros could probably read it. It's all promotional material, and it's always strive to be your best and things of that kind of nature. Cyrus, you step inside and you see the beds are all immaculately made, they have been left in pristine condition, despite the dust that has settled and built up on them.
Well, this reminds me of home.
Your home must have been pretty depressing. And dusty.
Not the dust, the format, the utility of it all.
My brothers had bunk beds, but not like this.
Maybe this was a military school, and Cyrus will just walk into the room.
Step inside.
Atlas will follow, trying to guide the chimera through what I imagine is not a chimera-shaped doorway.
Squeezes through as best it can. Yeah, it looks
Beds are pushed.
Great. Yeah.
Like the wings extend and all the beds are like.
Let's go inside. All of you, or just those three?
That's true.
Step inside, yeah.
Yeah.
The room, fairly calm, peaceful.
Atlas is going ever suspicious to start checking under beds.
Sure, make me an investigation check.
She thinks this place is hella haunted.
I think Astra's purposely just listening as intently as she can for any
12.
random noise.
Another bed's Atlas.
Can I get Tewa to help me sniff to see if there's anything?
Yeah, they can help. Take a little perception check. So, gonna roll for them. We roll for them.
I can roll for them.
Yeah, go for it.
Da, da, da. Da, da.
Sniffing around. Astra's searching as well. Nothing
oh, yeah,
under the
you're
bed.
hecking perceptive, aren't you, buddy?
Tewa doesn't look alert. Nothing,
What do your 6 chimera eyes see?
nothing popping up or threatening Tewa. And nothing under the bed, Atlas, as you're searching. But Astra, as you're looking around, you instantly, first thing you do when you get in is you look behind the door. Is that something that Astra, Cyrus, and Tewa all overlooked? And as you do, notice the inside of the door itself has been scratched and gouged at with, looks like claws, maybe? From the hinges to the handle, all like around this area, like trying to break the wood away around these actual components of the door. It's not just like, it's not like a dog is dug at the closest point to the door frame where it is. It's like
Something intelligent.
even the highest hinge has got claw marks next to it. And that sits, 5 foot off the ground.
I feel like she'll like poke them both in the back and just point to the door.
Oh, fuck, no, we're getting out of here. Nope.
She said it's been closed for decades.
Yeah.
Whatever
And
was trapped in here probably starved to death and died.
Cyrus, look at me. I need you to listen to me.
Alright.
I have experience with going somewhere that you think is abandoned, and it turns out there's a horrible beast inside. It ruined my life, and I am not staying here.
Alright, so where's the alternative?
There's only a few of us left. Why don't we go back to the satyr's pocket?
I guess. I would have preferred to stay closer to the people that we brought, in case any trouble started, but...
Then you are welcome to sleep here. But I am not resting here for one more second. And she will immediately start walking out. And then we'll call Tewa to...
Tell me to follow you. Back out towards the corridor. Cyrus, Astra.
Cyrus is actually probably going to study the door a bit more and do a little bit more of an investigation.
Asher's probably going to try and figure out if it's obvious that it's like human claw marks or if it's
That
like,
will be a medicine check.
like if it's people, because this was a dorm room. She's thinking maybe the kids were just locked and left.
Can I give advantage, or does she need it?
Any
Need help?
take?
Why don't you give your own investigation and see if you can get anything out of that?
Yeah, sure, why not? What do I get with a 10? It's my
Claw
number for the
marks.
night. 10.
Could be worse. Could be a 1.
Middle of the road.
Yeah.
Average.
Like, nothing good's gonna happen with a 10, but hopefully nothing too awful either.
You're kind of like looking around. It was very apparent that the claw marks are not. And as you kind of get close and inspect them, they only look like claw marks because that was the closest thing you would associate with door scratches. But if you get closer, you see they don't just pull down, they pull up and gouge in as well. It looks more like bite marks. And as Atlas steps out into the hallway, Atlas, what's your passive perception?
My passive perception is 17.
You
Don't know what
hear
the chimeras is.
this horrible moan from down the corridor, and as you look in its direction, you can barely see something just unhinge from the ceiling and just in a full glide down towards you. And before you guys roll initiative, let's hop over to the other side of Beros and Volgir.
I was right, you bastard.
Yeah, but it wasn't.
You're
in the
gonna
room,
get
it
so
was in
many
the-
I told you so's.
Righty. Beros and Volgir, you guys head across the town, and you head up, and you basically find your 3 groups are all there, who you sent to basically like try to get it pushed down in the city. They tell you they abandoned the library. They're like, yeah, once we got word of the fires, we left the library at the checkpoints. We pushed up north and we took this access point. We've been holding it ever since. So good you made it. What do you want us to do? We can't really stay here.
No, we can't. We're going to push for the docks. I think if we clear the docks, we may regain control of the region, and and then we can push for the middle whenever this. For now, did you leave the gates unlocked or locked?
We locked them before we went. But anyone with a decent lockpick or anything we figured could get out. We were more worried about the people, but at this point, we figured we didn't want to be followed and risk getting overrun by those guys. We waited for as long as we could before we moved. We got some people through, but most of them weren't interested in coming with us. They were just looking for safety,
Well, that is fine. Volga, do you think we should leave people here, or just all man the front for the docks?
It would be harder to fight our way out than it would be to defend. But how are these guys injured in any way, or are they pretty fresh?
They have had to overcome one object, so they would be weary. Yeah, they would have they would have one stack of exhaustion, kind of similar to all of your groups. All of your groups have they've all done something today, so they're all a little bit tired. So they have a hindrance on their performance. So no one is fresh apart from the new group who you picked up, and they are posted back at the upper entrance.
Is it worth leaving? Trying to think. Do we leave all three here, or do we spread them out? Maybe defend some entrances.
We need the reinforcements to take the dock. We need
the reinforcements to take the dock. We don't need them right this second. We need them to rest up as well as hold, so we can actually not overrun while we're resting.
We're taking the docks within the next hour.
Yeah.
I'm not waiting any longer. I'm not waiting for them to respond. How many?
I think that was their response.
How many you reckon we need? 35, 60?
I say we leave at least one group holding this entrance. From down here, at least.
Do we need the entrance, or do we need the walls to the middle district? What's a priority?
The walls to the middle district would be good, but if we're going to do that, you'd want a big force, because they're gonna throw everything they've got at it if we take the docks.
But once we take the docks, I think that becomes the main front line, right?
Yeah, well, that's it. So as soon as we...
But once we take the docks, then we may have access to better resources to defend that front line.
Yes, but there's nothing saying that they won't try and attack through the middle district while we try and take the docks.
Right, that's fine. Maybe we take one large unit,
Leave two,
leave the two, they move up, and rest up on the actual middle district gates.
Yeah, rest while being on alert.
I think that's probably the best. Hopefully we have enough.
They can always fall back to the library as a last stronghold.
That is true.
Yeah.
Right, we're going to take one of you. We need 35 volunteers, the freshest for the fight. The rest of you're going to move up this away, abandon this entrance, and retake the middle district walls. They're better defending, and it's going to be safer for you to defend generally.
Sure thing. We can do that.
And then we will take the one large unit and march them to...
Your fob.
Yeah.
Grand. You can do. You do that. So that you guys were successful. You push out. You get some orders. You pull back. While that's happening, can someone roll me a D100, please?
I'm not doing it this time.
Who's gonna do it? I don't mind. Oh, there you go.
Middle of the road. That good? Is that bad? We have no way of knowing.
Is the 4 a positive 4, or is that a 4 you didn't want that 4?
Meanwhile, back in the old training school.
Roll initiative, I imagine.
Issue 2.
And on that note, I'm gonna go get it.
One time I don't want to roll high.
You guys didn't choose to stay in the church and rest, so you're going this fairly weak, I imagine.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm like
10
one hit
HP.
from death.
Oh god.
Bad.
I didn't want to go in the haunted school.
There wasn't room to rest in the temple.
All your fault, Cyrus. Fuck me.
We could have just rested in the garden. Nobody says you can't take a short rest outside.
Well,
An hour.
well, outside now.
Chill for an hour.
There's like loitering if you take a nap on a temple underground garden.
I've definitely taken a nap just like on the fucking, like in a park, and it's not loitering. On a beach. That's not loitering.
Well,
In a
hopefully
McDonald's, that's loitering.
some of our friends across the street might hear screaming and dying, so maybe they'll
I mean,
come
I'm
help
hoping
us.
that my friends who are still in the classroom hear me screaming and dying.
I think I'm gonna get to you before you scream and die. I can't even afford to use a read. I'm left and I need it for the docs.
Question. Was there windows in that dormitory room?
In the dormitory room, yes, they look at the street.
Are they
Okay,
boarded up?
Yes. The whole thing's boarded up. Everything's boarded up.
Every last inch was boarded up to
I
stop
bet you
it
there
from
were-
getting out.
I bet you there was a fucking sign on the door in fucking Elvish and I couldn't
Warning,
read that
do not
shit.
enter, full of bad monsters and shit.
Well, this is just scribble.
Insert, that won't stop me because I can't read meme.
Also, Cyrus,
Oh.
what city are you in? What is the general population?
Elves. I don't
So-
speak Elvish, do I? No!
No, but
Give me something in Abyssal, Celestial, or Infernal, and I can tell you what it is.
You speak Abyssal?
Yes.
Gross.
That's funny.
I thought it would prove advantageous considering what I'm fighting.
I got Draconic.
Sounds funny enough.
I got Druidic. I have another one that's yet to be revealed.
Abyssal, Celestial, and Primordial. And
I was gonna learn Primordial, but I thought Infernal was more of a fit for my character.
Beros.
I wonder if speaking Druidic will ever be useful to me.
Druidic, is it not more like symbols? Like you can...
I don't know. I just know I speak it. Because I'm a druid, so I speak Druidic.
I treated it as like you could like put like a marker on a tree.
Kind of like
someone would be
thieves' cant.
Yeah, like this means safe passage, or this means danger, do not enter. Sorry, Harry, I can't hear you.
I'm just talking quietly, don't worry. I'm just talking to
Okay.
myself about how I'm going to kill you all. You know how it is.
Yeah, I can hear him. He's actually just whispering murder, 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 murdering, murder, murder over and over again.
Okay, Cyrus, so you are the
lo-
first to act. You hear this moan coming from outside the room.
A scary moan, though, not a sexy moan. Unless you're into that.
I'm gonna get out of the room and turn towards the moan.
Yep.
See what,
As you
what-
turn, you see Atlas staring at you, and she doesn't say anything, but I told you so is written in her eyes.
And Cyrus will say through gritted teeth, "No, is not the time."
You see Cyrus at the edge of your dark vision, about 60 foot away. There's this large creature, like it's like gliding towards you. Its wingspan's like almost the width of the corridor, but it's forced to curl up at the edges so it doesn't like collide, and it's just on a gliding path heading straight towards Atlas, Telwa, and yourself, 60 foot away.
I don't suppose. Why does my Discord keep doing that? It's like, you have a new microphone. No, I don't. So we'll turn your camera off. I'm gonna guess that I have no idea what this thing is.
You can make me an
Monster.
Arcana check if you'd like.
Bad guy.
Also very hard to see.
In that case, I'm going to cast Light on my axe.
Cool. Boom. Glows for 20 foot of bright light and 20 foot of dim light beyond that. Still in darkness, 'cause it's not actually reached yet. It's still 60 foot away. Do you want to move towards it, or?
I'm going to...
You're using
Hold
it,
my
say, about
ground.
10 foot to, like, get out in the hallway.
Yeah, I'm gonna, like, hold my ground and just tell the others to get the fuck out of here.
Sure. Okay. That's what he says. Action, do light. Any bonus action?
No, because I only have one rage left and I'm saving that for the docks.
Thing. Astra.
Yeah, I know it's not a smart move, but it's all I got, Harry! It's all I got! I'm on 10 HP, I'm gonna die!
Why did you move away?
No, he
No,
moved out, held his ground.
I stood in front of Atlas and Tevwa and told the rest of you to get out.
Astra. Still in the classroom.
Okay,
No, the barrack room.
she'll probably exit the room, see what's going on.
Okay. You see
And
this
just, like-
silhouetted figure moving through and like floating down towards you all.
Cyrus, don't be brave. We need to run now. Let's go. Get out of here. I can mend that door potentially.
Man, he's a cantrip, isn't it?
Yeah, but you can mend the boards that we took off. So
See, Volgir wants to be there right now, so we can turn around to Atlas and just go. So what's the difference between the big fluffy killing monster and the big floaty killing monster?
Astra,
Whether or not it's trying to kill you.
how far is it to the door?
It's about 20 foot. So you take all of your movement, you can reach the door.
Yeah, she'll race to the door and just scream at them to get out.
Yep. You're still like on the threshold right now. You're like not quite out either, but your next turn you can easily get clear. Unless you want to dash.
Yeah, dash. Get out.
And you're just gonna move 5 foot out, you're gonna move like right the way back to the street, or
5 foot out and get ready to like mend the door next turn.
so Astra is clear and out of the room. Round. Atlas. What would you like to do?
I can see this thing, can't I? Because it's only 60 feet away.
Yep.
And I have 120 foot dark vision.
Indeed.
Is it my action to make an Arcana check to see if I know what the fuck it is? Or can I just do that?
Should really be an action to like, study it intensely and try to like work out what you're dealing with, yeah.
Can I try and do it fast at a disadvantage?
Sure, it'll take your bonus action and half your movement as you spend half your turn thinking about it.
Never mind then.
It's still a subsequent, like, you're trying to look at this thing in the darkness, squinting, you're trying to get a good look at it, because, like, you're not sure what it is. Like, it's not like, yes, I know this, I've seen a dog breed with that speckle before. You gotta, like, stop, like, okay, but, like, how many dots does it have on its back? Like, you're trying to find a way to,
That is how I am with dog breeds, though.
Yeah.
It can be proven. I am going to grab my wand of magic missiles.
Yep.
And chuck a 4th level magic missile at it.
Okay, roll your d4, and then that's going to be 64, this is whatever you get, times 6, and then plus 6.
What, you're not doing an animal handling check?
3 by 6
This
is
is not
18,
appreciated, Volgir.
24 damage.
You're not here to be sassy, okay? Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, 24 damage impacts to this thing. Looks injured.
Come on, Cyrus.
As the
be
darts
sassy on
like
my
light
behalf.
it up for a second, you all see this thing like as the darts like whiz towards it. These like blue and purple darts impacting its side. It's got this like big like leathery set of wings, and then now that the lights hit it, because most of you wouldn't be able to see this because you're darkening long enough. It's got this long barbed tail that like almost like just about nearly scrapes off the floor in length. And it's got these like horrible looking like orange eyes, sharp long fangs, like leathery hide. It looks like a stingray almost flying towards you.
Harry said manticore earlier instead of chimera, and
right.
I'm thinking,
Freudian
was
slip.
that just a Freudian slip, or is he like, I know what I'm gonna throw at them today?
I think it's a
not a manticore.
cloaker. Like, not Atlas Eye, but like me as a player, I think it's a cloaker, but that's
Sounds
the
like
only
it.
manta ray monster I know
No.
of. To be fair, manticores and chimeras are like kind of similar.
After Atlas fires her wand, Cyrus is gonna be like, thanks for that. Now get out.
Can I ready my movement? Is that a thing?
You get ready action to move, yep. I mean, you can only move as much as a dash would allow you, though.
I can't even do that. I've used my action to cast a spell.
Well, then you cannot.
I've got 30 foot of movement still, though.
But yes, you can move, but you can't ready to move.
I can't ready to move?
Ready is an action.
Yeah.
Taking the ready action is an action, and then you ready what you're going to do, so you can ready the dash action as part of as an action. That's all you can do. That's the only way to ready movement.
That's what I should have done instead of casting light.
It's
was
true.
ready to move.
Correct.
Instead, like,
You should have just.
That's why I was like, are you sure? Okay, you cast light. Cool.
I was like, are we not just all go get the fuck out? No.
I'm not gonna run from the fight first. I need to get the squishies out first.
Yeah, anything else, Atlas?
Yeah, I'm going to cast Healing Word on myself at first level.
Cool. You can't, because you still cast magic without the wand.
But I did it with a wand.
Doesn't matter.
Aw, okay, fine.
Them's the rules. You can save that roll, though. It's a good roll. You can save that roll.
Like using,
Yeah, I'll save that roll in case I need it.
You can check that in next turn. Cash that in next turn if you like.
Okay. I will hold my ground.
Sure, you hold your ground. Cool. Are you putting Cyrus in front of you? You're standing next to Cyrus, like shoulder to shoulder.
I'm standing shoulder to shoulder with Cyrus.
Shoulder to Cyrus. Got it. Tewa will look towards... One head looks towards Astra, then the other two heads look towards you two in the front. And then, like, one head looks towards you to the front, and the other heads
I will
look
tell
towards
him in
Astra
Draconic,
to
get out of here, bud.
the door. Make me an handling check.
Seven.
You see it
He
lumbers up.
mauled me.
No, it lumbers up over your shoulder view, and it refuses to follow your command. It looks like it's gearing for a fight. It's identified this is some kind of problem coming at you.
Atlas is like, oh, he's loyal. And Cyrus is like, he wants to murder everything.
The creature flies 40 foot towards you all, and you see it enters the bright light of Cyrus's weapon. You see this like cream underskinned flesh, tattered holes in its wings, a black leathery back, like these orange eyes
Oh,
that
that's a
catch the
cloaker.
light,
That's a
long
cloaker.
teeth, and this like trailing tail behind it that like if you were any closer, if you'd taken a step forward, you'd easily within like reach of its whipping tail. But it's just out of reach of you all, so instead it lets out another one of these moans, but this time you're close enough. I need all of you, including Astra, to make me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh no.
Oh, come on, Atlas, you're good at these.
20.
Succeeds. Chimera 22 succeeds. I don't know why I rolled
Such
twice.
a wise boy.
Oh, he rolled so
No,
well.
I am not a wise boy.
No, I was talking about
No,
the
so
Chimera.
Even Cyrus succeeds. It's
I
not a
know.
high DC, it's only a DC 13. This thing moans and tries to scare you all away, but you all...
We are all
Right.
not scared.
You're not frightened
We're
by this
running
thing.
away, anyways.
Are we running though?
Astra's running away.
I feel like if Asher's anytime she's gonna curse now.
This thing is hurt. It is injured. It's taken damage.
Why did you not run?
Do you say that?
Yes.
Because I'm not leaving you alone in here.
Okay, you run, I run, the Chimera runs. Then we get the fuck out.
He didn't listen.
He'll follow you. I'm gonna ready an action to run if Atlas runs.
Okay.
Did the Chimera not attack or anything? He just went and stood next to me.
Oh, the Chimera readied an action, actually, so that would trigger now because it is coming within range.
Okay.
Chimera go blur with some fire.
Fair.
So this thing needs to make a dex save. It succeeds, takes half damage, takes 10 fire damage. I rolled a lot of ones.
There's a lot of ones.
You see, it doesn't like the fire, it like recoils a little bit, but it mainly seems recoiling from the light. It looks like. Astra, big bad monster.
She'll step back in again and just cast Sacred Flame at it, because that's legit all she can do.
Sure. Does it roll?
Dex save 14. Yeah.
16.
Yeah. Then nothing happens.
Step back out.
Yep, she'll scream at them to get out now.
Atlas, do you want to burn that bonus action heal?
Yeah, I would.
Heal yourself. Anything else you'd like to do?
I can still do cantrips, right?
Yep, you can do your cantrip 100%.
Can I cast a bonfire, like, right in front of it?
It is flying.
I know. I'm betting on the fire scaring it more than it getting burnt.
I'll say again, it recoiled from the fire, but more recoiled from the bright light. Like Cyrus already has a bright light on his axe as well.
Okay, then I'm going to back. And then I'm going to thorn whip it.
Sure. How far are you moving back?
30 feet.
Okay, that takes you to the door.
Because then I can still
just outside the door.
Do I move with Atlas? If
Yeah,
Atlas
if you're
is
ready
moving?
action, you dash out as well. So there's just Tewa left alone at the minute. And you use Thorn Whip.
Yes.
Go for it. When you hit 6 base damage, you pull it towards
I
him.
do not pull it towards me now.
Okay. 6 damage. It is bloodied. Anything else, Atlas? Or is that you?
No, that's me. I've used my action, used my bonus action. They're all gone.
Tewa will Flame Breath again.
Yeah, you get him, boy.
It feels, I believe. Yep. Take the full whack, 34 damage. This thing looks critical. You see the fire washes all over its body. Tewa severely injures it. Seeing that, Tewa is going to jump forward, pouncing with its claws and try to hit it with its horns.
Yeah, get him, boy, girl, there.
Tewa rips this fucking thing in half. Just like shreds it to bits, just like fucking throwing it around like a dog with a squeaky toy. One head, the goat head bites one wing, the dragon head bites the other, it just rips both wings off the body, and then the lion head just starts like ripping the fucking face off this thing to bits. And yeah, you're on initiative.
Atlas will turn to Cyrus and just be like, okay, it's probably fine to rest in there now.
What the hell is your problem?
Just walks back into Tewa. Can I, before he manages to rip this thing too much to shreds, can I see if I think that thing's, if that thing made those scratches?
Yeah, you can make a, let's call it a nature check, or, you know, even like a survival check, anything like that.
Let's go with survival. So I'm good at that. 12.
12, yeah, the bite marks line up with the huge gnashing teeth. Yeah.
Cool. Leave Tewa to his delicious dinner.
Tewa has destroyed the cloak, or anything that could be gained from it is ripped to shreds. No cloak of displacement this campaign. Sorry, guys. That's the payment of the Chimera tax.
Chimera tax, the Chimera tax.
Cyrus will just turn to Astra and be like, you heard me say run, right? Not stand and attack. Run. Right? You heard that. and you weren't standing beside me. You heard me say run, right?
You heard me say run and you didn't get out.
I moved before you and I said run. I didn't have enough time to stand in place and then run at the same time, and I wasn't gonna leave yous behind. Because I could have got out of there before any of you even knew what was going on. I told you to run, you ran, right? What the fuck was Atlas doing? Why did she stay? Why do that?
I think maybe she wanted another pet, to be honest.
Oh my god, I'm with psychopaths, and he's just gonna walk back into the scuttle.
Yeah. Walk back in with your light. The place still has this stagnant, silent, uncomfortable air about it. But
Okay.
no more creatures throwing themselves at you from the ceiling, at least for now.
I say we get into that room, board it up, and take watches.
We're only
Well, we're not.
resting. We're not going to sleep.
Yeah, we're not gonna be here for long enough. For
Let's
that
just-
long.
Shut the door. Maybe pull the boards off the window for a fast exit in case we need it.
We'll push a few of the beds in front of the door, just for security.
Okay, so you guys are going to fortify this place up. While that's happening, Beros and Volgir, you guys are just heading back towards where you left everyone, I assume?
Yeah.
Yep, so you
Think so, yeah.
head back to...
Do
Well,
we pass that little store by any chance?
the fence. You can make a detour for the
Yeah.
fence if you'd like.
Is it worth Barros?
We don't really have that much funds.
I'm just wondering if he's still alive, first of all. Because if he isn't, we know where something is.
I mean, yes, but also the last time we were there, I did steal something, so maybe it's not a
Yeah,
good
true.
idea.
True, he might just try and kill you on sight.
Well, that's true. I've still got yet to make a use out of this thing, but I suppose it'll come in handy eventually. I was hoping to sell it. It's worth quite a bit.
Should we leave it then?
We'll leave it. Just get back, focus on resting, and then get back up to the top. Maybe we can start making a plan for how we take the docks. I noticed that we still have two ways of attacking, from the center and from the south. So maybe we can do another pincer maneuver. It's a bit little old-fashioned, but I think these guys, we spread them thin. It means they're harder to fight.
Yes.
Okay, so you head all the way back over. When you get there, if you're on a gas and tracking and point you in the direction of everyone else, they point like the school across the way. You probably arrive, you hear some like furniture being moved around and stuff from inside. You see the doors being like kicked open. You see there's like a bloodbath in the
Just a
hallway.
large blood stain up the entire wall.
And
Dude, so
a few
much
things
marks.
are burning.
Yeah. The embers of like some of the furniture that's in the hall is like being like burnt.
I'm sure we were supposed to be resting.
Yeah, should we go check on that? I don't want... The further I'm away from that three-headed beast, the better.
Maybe we can rest in the base.
Yeah, who knows? Maybe that three-headed beast finally is a bit feral.
Well, I can hear a movement.
Can we
so-
hear them having
Yeah,
this
you hear in
conversation?
the hallway. You hear the voices of Beros and Volgir.
Atlas will
Or can
look
move the
to
bed.
Tewa and just mouth like, three-headed beast.
Starts moving the bed out of the door. Opens the door.
Oh, you're alive.
Yeah,
Surprisingly.
there was a thing. Tewa edit. It was horrible.
So very surprising. Is there
By the
anything
way,
it doesn't eat?
when we like was walking up to the school, was there any signage in Elvish that we
Yeah.
understood?
Warning,
Yeah, it was like-
cloaker, do not enter.
The two people
One of
that
the
are really
boards that
opposed.
was ripped off, like that the Cyrus didn't clock, has like do not enter across it, but like no monsters, keep out, nothing like that. Just like, generic, like,
Generic keep out.
unsafe, keep out, like, like, same way there's like building site keep out kind of like signs up, like that level of like.
Could be asbestos, could be weak structural integrity. Who knows?
Could be monsters.
Could be monsters.
Next time you walk past the building site, children, look out for monsters.
Atlas will
God's sake, God
settle
help, there's
down
a
on the
lot of
floor,
building sites I'm fucked.
make some notes in her book, try and take a little rest.
Yep, if you barricade yourselves in and take a short rest, one can roll me a d20.
Volga's gonna take on a watch.
Yep.
'Cause he's not tall.
Anybody want to roll that d20 or should I?
No, I don't like rolling the generic rolls today.
Then I will
Just-
roll a generic roll, and I will get a 19,
Oh,
Yeah.
which means 19 cloakers are now coming for us.
And I'm
Good thing you
running.
rolled Asher, because you would need to roll for the next one anyway. You get 2 hours of successful back-to-back short resting, so the person who's, like, if anyone needs to do anything strenuous, you can do, or most you can get it done in an hour anyway.
Can I inspect the flamer that I picked up?
Sure.
For my second rest, I'm gonna heal up first.
You could do both in one.
Now, yeah.
I'm gonna spend 2 hours reading while keeping guard.
Chimera's back up to full health.
Barros will spend some time just looking over the map of the city, trying to figure out what our next move is, how to take the docks best.
Yeah, I'll stay with 3 dice. I could take a 4th, but I won't get my full heals anyway. What do I need to roll for the flamer doodad?
Arcana check.
Ugh.
I believe
Okay,
you tried to
I'm
roll about in the
healthy
heated combat
again.
before, and you got a low roll, didn't you?
Yes!
So just before you got a low roll, didn't you?
I did, yeah.
So at the understanding of the technology rules, it does mean the next check's made a disadvantage. If you
No!
fail to fire
Oh my god.
Try harder.
Cyrus,
It wasn't a 1!
you unflip one of the switches that you flipped the first time, and you're like, that's it, something's definitely gonna happen, and then nothing happens, and you flip the switch again, and nothing happens, and you're like, this switch doesn't do anything. You realize that one switch doesn't seem to do anything unless you maybe have done something else beforehand, but like, yeah. You can use the second R of the watch to try again if you like, but it's again at disadvantage.
can
Right.
Asher try and help?
I imagine the after seeing someone's going... Help.
I think it's just like Mary watching Ryan working up, but yeah, I'll try and assist. even if it's
Savage.
whatever.
What you
Savage.
You gotta do me like that, man. What?
Mary coming in with the
You already know.
surprise Ryan roast.
It's a little late, but we'll allow it.
Yeah.
DM inspiration for
Extra
Mary.
time.
No.
I'm gonna... No.
Extra time roast. That's like coming in on the last minute bump.
You got a roll there, or
Is it a flat roll because Astra is helping me?
There's a flat roll class is helping you.
Quick, stop helping.
Cyrus, you cannot work this thing. Hey, nothing about this thing makes any sense. You're spending time working on it, like trying to figure out anything. But yeah, you're just going around in circles. There's no. You need like an instruction manual or someone who understands it to show you how it works. Or
I feel like
I
you're
really
just
want-
there, like going through like the same 4 steps in different order. Like, okay, this is definitely what step 1 and step 2 is, and then this feels like it should be step 3, but then it just turns off.
I'd really like to roll for Volga and Volga just walk up and flick.
Volgir just takes it out of his hands, like, and then like hands
I
it
feel
back,
like-
like spewing fire.
If Gear touched it, would it burn him?
if Volgear touched it,
Yeah.
well, it's cold right now.
No.
It's not
I don't know how
working.
to turn
Like,
it
that's the
on.
problem. You can't get it working. That's the problem.
But maybe you should be careful, because what if you get it working and then you can't turn it off again? Okay.
I will say, Cyrus, you do realize that it is out of fuel. Whatever fuel source it requires, after the subsequent failures, you've burned all of the charges out. It's no longer running charges. Maybe that will replenish the next morning, or maybe something else need to be done to recharge it. You don't know.
So,
That's 2 hours looking at it.
are we
looked at the bottom,
taking
went,
the docks or what?
Yes.
I guess so.
Are we rested up?
How's Tevwa looking?
Healthy.
Cool. Yep, let's do it.
Right. I think the best way for us to do this is split into 2 groups. One group takes the east, confront the main force, and then we send another group south for them to come up and follow the dock line across, basically fighting their way up. Hopefully there's not going to be too many reinforcements, but from our previous intel, it seems that the main fighting force is the north of the docks. So we've just got to kind of fight it out. So the split in the groups, we've got 2 large 2 units, 2 medium units, and a scatter of depleted forces. I think honestly, with the way that things have gone previously, if the regular group of us, the gladiators, and maybe 1 large unit hits the main forces from the east, and then Yasin, Fornik, Traki, and the other large unit, and the kind of the amalgamation of the rest hit the south, work their way up, gives them time to figure shit out.
Fair enough.
So if I pull you back to the main...
I like that when we're in the Undercity, the self-carriage Maximus horse body I drew just becomes a horse butt.
So the idea is one group will go through... No, I think we could just throw everyone through this entrance, can't we?
There's also this one.
Well, there's
Well, you
yeah.
throw that one and then do that one.
Why don't we
Yeah,
just
but I'm
throw
all-
everyone out the nearest entrance and then just rush them?
Mass attack.
Worked for Russia.
Yeah, I'm just thinking. You see these?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
There's a chance that they will just push up and reinforce, and then we get flanked from the side.
But there's also this,
Yeah, there is that.
which is a large, well-trained force,
That's gonna be a hard
which
one.
we
So
might
you-
need everybody to hit this one, and then where's my pointer? Hit this one, and then as soon as we've taken them out, hit this one, and have people like split off to deal with the reinforcements.
Yeah, I suppose if we take this one out, there's a chance that the other units just kind of scatter, surrender. They don't have much leadership, cut the head off the snake kind of thing.
Yeah.
All right. Do we want to take the gondola up then, and use that for anything, or?
Yeah. I mean, if we stick
I say we use everything we possibly can.
one driver and 8 archers, they can pick people off from above, and they'll also have the protection of the gondola. Don't know what shape it's in. It's probably not. It's probably quite damaged, but still, it'll give us an advantage of some description in the fight.
Sure.
Okay, so what's the plan? Just so I can get the play-by-play here.
So I think everybody's coming out of this one.
All come at the north entrance, and then you are doing what?
We're gonna hit this place and then hit the main.
So you just push the docks hard from the northwest.
I think so.
Whenever you are attacking, after you take out that first area, if you're successful and you're moving for the second one, are all of you going for the second one, or are you leaving anyone in reserve as a blocking force?
Maybe leave like a large untrained
Bless you.
as a blocking force.
I was thinking of moving a large and trained here in this gap to engage these guys. because I think this is probably going to be where.
Well, we
they
have
reinforced.
we have
maybe a medium here.
I was just about to say we have a medium in reserve as well, so we could put the medium here, a large here, and the 2 smalls and the other large to bolster us with the specialists.
So that's your plan. You're gonna have that, and then everything else is gonna pile on the actual objective, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you keeping your blocking forces fresh for the initial attacks?
I think
Or are
that's
you
probably
using
a good idea.
Yeah, I think we'll keep them fresh from this attack, and so hit this one with this group staying in reserve, and this group staying in reserve, and then pushing through and letting this group deal with this group, and this group hold this position.
Okay, right. So, for that then, for the first push, it's a pretty outweighed match, but I need someone to roll me a D100, please.
I can.
I've rolled a bunch, so go ahead.
I'm scared to roll
21.
D100s.
Scared. You're scared of D100s. They've hurt you too many times.
I've rolled 10 twice today. It's stupid disadvantage on my Arcana check on
Is
that
anyone
20.
putting anything into this to sway the fight in your favor, or are you just hitting it as you are?
I'll give up a quarter of my current HP.
Astra will do the same because she's.
Is this,
Well,
is this
I'm
a
a
big
radiant,
fight
so-
or a little fight? Because I need to save some shift for a...
This is the first. This is the first area. You're pushing this first medium-sized checkpoint there. There's a truck here. There's about 15 dudes all manning this area. There's a barricade all the way across the stairs, barbed wire, arcane lightning arcs through the barbed wire. You guys are just rushing towards it, slinging, throwing weapons at them, charging. You guys are all mostly mundane fighters, apart from maybe Tracky and yourselves.
Yeah, I'll give up a quarter of my HP.
I'll do the same.
Yeah, I'll do the same.
All of you are gonna drop a quarter.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With that, you will all succeed, and I will say, because you all willing to give up a quarter of your hit points, your allies are all going to go into this final battle full of health. They're not going to have lost anything because you're able to tank for them and push that. So you've successfully taken the first area. So that is. You send your blocking force to hold that position, and you send another one south to attack the other one. Simultaneously, you guys are going to make it points on this other objective. I need a D100 roll because you sent one well-trained large group towards an untrained large group towards an untrained medium group. It's a 30% chance of failure. So roll a D100, and you want to roll a 31 or higher.
Anyone volunteering?
And I will say as well,
can.
you've locked in your plan now, so you've all of you guys have committed to the push. So you've we're sending this one group, and that's what we're sending. That's what you did.
Yep.
I can roll.
But I need to know how they do for the outcome of your fight, because it will change if they lose.
I am going to roll.
Okay.
38.
No.
That is a success with heavy casualties. They are reduced
still a
in
success.
size by. Can someone roll me 3d10s, please?
I'll roll 1.
Then I'll roll one.
7, 10, 19. They become a small, well-trained unit because they're quite still.
Because they're still quite
They're
big.
still fairly chunky. But they do succeed. Okay. And
was
because
more
this will
than
also have
30.
effects on
It
yours,
was still a success.
I need one final D100 check, please. This is a 50-50 shot because they are trying to hold their own against a 2 pushing attack. And this will obviously have an outcome change on what happens in your fight, depending on how it goes.
Who wants to do it?
Straight 50-50.
Mary, you
I'll
want to
roll
do
it.
one?
Oh, Mary? Come on, go on. Oh,
90. That's a success. So they
Nice.
are able to
I was
hold
like, that's
the
really
brunt.
good. Really.
It's like 90, you're dead.
An epic success. That means that you suffer no casualties. So you guys successfully launch the counter. You launch a counterattack. You slab through the first bunker. You send one group down. They hold their own for as long as they can. They finally overcome the position. They get pushed back as well. But while that is happening, you with the gladiators, Fjornik, Yasin, and Traki, you all like make your way down to like the docks, and you kind of see this like militia officers, like huge chain link fence around it, like big turrets and things like that. It's a huge, well enforced area. And as you kind of approach, you kind of see there is like, you know, about 30, 40 individuals or so here. This is going to be one hell of a battle.
Can we get some boss battle music up in here?
Hell yeah. So what I'm going to do is we're going to take a little break, because I'm going to throw together a little battle map for you all, and then we'll pop back shortly. So we'll be right back.
teachers.
I hope that was picked up on screen. Hello, welcome back. Right, so when we last left off, you all were about to jump in to attack this like big fortified like military dock here. I've taken some liberties with the design, but you know we'll make it work.
Because we have great decision-making skills.
We're so good at decisions. Ryan, your camera's blooped again.
Oh no, my camera blew.
Is there anything? Can I do something before we go into initiative? Or we go straight into initiative?
Yeah, you can do something if you're like running up towards it, sure.
Also,
as I'm running up, I want to use my Duragar ability to cast Enlarge on our little three-headed friend.
Okay, want to make Chimera bigger? We can
The
do that.
three-headed beast.
Yeah.
our big now to be bigger three-headed friend.
Yeah. Big to be bigger to become the biggest target. Let's just send that thing in.
Chimera
Does
is
enlarge
bigger.
stack?
I don't think so.
Yes.
No, it doesn't.
Oh.
It's
That
the same
would-
magical effect.
That would be fun though if you could just
What's
like keep.
So are we saying, Harry?
So you're kind of like rushing up to this military dock. It's got this big like wooden like barricade kind of all around it, like in the perimeter. You see like cadets all manning the walls, like the like barricades themselves. You see them readying their wands. You guys are like rushing towards them. There's like these two big watchtowers that flank these huge big military gates. With
What
more
are the
cadets behind it.
giant blunts?
They're like wooden struts for like
Okay.
barricade. They're the
Okay.
best watchtower fucking mini I could find.
Okay, no worries.
They're like wooden logs that meant
Okay,
to be.
yeah.
They're not blunts.
Fucking army coming towards us, man. What we gonna?
On that note, though,
Talk about high,
on
El.
top of the big blunts, there are two flamers, one on each one, looking down like in the cone.
And they're not just going to set themselves on
I
fire.
do like that I was like, what are the giant
They are
blunts? And
stone.
everyone immediately knew what I was referring to though.
They are stone things. I just couldn't find a stone watchtower.
It looks very wooden, Harry.
But hang on. Spend some time looking for a stone.
Your
wall.
DM works so hard and you just shit on them.
I was just waiting for the thing. It's fire repellent wood. Sorted.
This is where Harry just spawns in like another 2 rows of enemies. Like,
Yeah.
You want to make fun of my tires? I'll give you something to really be worried about.
With the horrible white clipping now. There you
it's
go.
funnier to just imagine they're like, whoa, is that a fucking chimera? I'm tripping balls right now,
Did
man.
it just get bigger?
Alright, so as you were all like rushing towards it, you can decide what distance you kind of want to start at. That's up to you guys because you are the attackers. For Liberty, I've put you 90 foot, 100 odd foot from the front line, the gate. But you can obviously position yourselves and your troops if you'd like. This is more, you know, just base analogy. So please move yourselves to however you see fit.
I think I'm quite happy where I am.
Yeah.
What's the height of those towers?
They're about 15 foot. They're not tall. They're like just above the
So-
gate. Like the gate and the fence is about 15 foot tall, and they're level with the top of the towers. So, they can,
So
like,
if I'm shooting, am I taking 100 or 115?
100 because just as a crow flies 100 foot. Like
Cool.
elevation doesn't matter on that regard, you know.
Just double checking. Right, I'm happy then. Where I am.
Not sure if I want to get much closer.
Well,
Gonna have to though, cause
You've got-
barbarian.
you've got people that have got crossbows and longbows. You could let them get rid of the flamethrowers first.
While you guys do that, I'm gonna roll initiative for all the upper shit.
Flamethrowers are not an issue. It's all the ice spells that they know.
Flamethrowers are actively the best thing for him to go up against.
Yeah, actually, yeah, you just charge it. Let me just make sure I've clicked this. I've double clicked. Did it work? It did work. Hallelujah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
What? The two of you.
I'm a +8 to initiative.
That's just so that it pops up on the board, which it still didn't.
God, this is not going well.
Oh, the chimeras.
Towa coming in clutch.
That's if it can get
Oh my
close.
god, you got a 9 with a +8. You rolled a 1. That's awful.
Yeah, Ryan also got
I
a 1.
also rolled a 1. The
Yeah,
19
but you
is-
rolled a 1 having a +1, which somehow doesn't feel as bad as getting a 9 from a 1, you know? Like, you're meant to be good at it, and the dice are still like, no.
Fuck you.
It's like, when I first started playing Terran, I had such high charisma, but I did not roll above a 5 for, like, genuinely 20 sessions.
Yeah.
Like, every time I tried to do anything charisma-based, the dice were like, not today, buddy.
And then it got to the point that you could roll literally anything and still succeed.
It's like, yeah, I rolled a nat 1, but that's still a 15, so... Terran rolled like a 35 or something at one point. Like, it's horrifying.
We definitely need to tell them to spread out.
But you can do that. No,
One well
you're the
played.
attackers. Like, I mean, you can.
One well-placed
You are
ice
narrow.
storm and they're
Unfortunately,
gone.
you are a little bit narrowly affected by, like, you know, the terrain. But, like, you know, you can.
The blue either side, is that just like sky?
Sky.
Okay.
It's like a big dock. You know, it's a big jetty that juts out. So let me just check this is all correct.
Everybody try to not fall off of the Sky City.
I think considering where the flames are, Cyrus would probably position himself like front and center in front of one of them.
Okay, Fjornik will kick us off. I mean, yeah, position yourselves however you like to be like now before we kick off properly, but you know, and you can
I didn't
move
get
your
added
allies.
to the turn order.
I'll add you now, Cyrus.
I tried
I see
clicking
you.
and it
20
didn't.
What? Hang on, let me delete you.
1.
Is anyone not in the initiative order?
I think I'm here.
2. Oh, there I am. That should be 2.
I'm here.
2, not 19.
Yeah, because the 19 was just to try and get me on the board, but it didn't work.
Make sure you're clicking your token once so it's selected beforehand. That will
I did. It didn't work. So I tried again.
work for all my tokens.
Were you on the,
I have like 10, so...
What thing were you on? Because I found if I click it, but I'm on, like, ruler or something, it doesn't select it.
I was on the ruler.
Yeah.
That's what it was.
You gotta make your, like, self be on the mouse
You
pointer
need the
before you
little,
click
like,
it.
rotation thing above your head to know you've, like, selected.
Yeah.
Three bubbles.
Yeah. Okay, so, is everyone happy with their positioning? No one wants to move? You're happy with the
Yeah.
troops on the ground?
I just think we just tell the troops to space out when they start advancing.
Sure. So Fjornik will kick us off then. She's going to see the flamer on the tower close there, and she's going to fire 2 longbow attacks towards it.
Come on, Fjornik, we saved you. Prove your worth. Yep, that'll do it.
And she's going to use her archer's eye.
Is that 2 crits?
2 crits in a row, baby.
Yeah, she proved it. Okay, fair enough. Good job,
So
Fjornik.
she does max damage with her longbow dice, which is 16. Plus 6 is 24. Plus 10 is 34. Plus 9 is 43. Plus 7 is 50 damage. She, with
Probably
2 shots,
worth saving.
Yeah.
annihilates that southern flamer. 2 accurate shots, just 1 in each of his eyes, and he just falls down dead. The flamethrower like jettisoning up in the air as he falls back, like ready to strike, but just like being caught off guard as his body goes into death spasms. She will then move 5, 10. Actually,
I'd say it's a shame that tower is not flammable.
Oh, isn't it?
If only it was held up by 4 giant blunts.
Yeah.
Ifo.
They'd be high and dry.
I saw a thing on TikTok, and it was characters. They did a one-shot where they all got like shrunken down mini, and one character was a druid, and he was like a stoner kid, and he had a druid staff that was just like a blunt that hadn't got shrunken down when he did, and every time he cast a spell, it got like a little bit shorter, and that was him running out of spell slots, and then every long rest he had to like roll another one.
Really clever.
Chimera is going to see the chaos. Going to fly towards the attack. Are still loyal. Right there.
Go,
fly up.
murder boy.
Too far to do anything useful though, so they will fly 60 foot up, and they will dash. They'll fly above this tower. So they are way ahead. They're a good 45 foot above these guys, like flying above them, like circling. Your regular old folk. Let's start moving up. And 15, 20, 25, 30. They will fan out a little bit as they go.
It is just a...
I like push myself into the green screen there.
Raving too hard.
I feel like if we were like a big popular channel, there would just be a compilation somewhere on YouTube of just all the times that me and Ryan were bopping away to the fucking music in the background. Oh, look how neatly they're all arranged. So satisfying.
Yep, so they span out as instructed,
like a
but there's still this kind of
checkerboard.
like big death wall effectively that they're charging.
Death wall.
They dash. Yasin will move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to here. And then Yasin will...
Other murder boy, go!
He will yell out a few, like, he's like, you know, alright everyone, let's do what we can, you know, we all need to fight together here, let's make sure we're all worthwhile. He starts yelling out, like, the commands, leadership, and, like, you know, duck now, and I just started giving everyone else. So everyone with a little, I'll give them a little sparkle. They all can add a d4 to any of their stuff, as can anyone who's in 30 foot of Yasin right now. So you're in 30 foot of Yasin. I was going to check it's not passive. It might be passive, actually. Yes, it's not immediately, so I'll give Yasin a effect instead. If you're in the golden ring around Yasin, you can add a d4 to any attack or attack or saving throw. This is, he like gives you commands and helps you, like tells you to duck and things like that. He's helping with that kind of stuff as best he can to invigorate them. But he can't really move up any further, but he's activated that ability. Astra.
Oh, you're muted.
You're muted. Can't hear you.
Yep, just gonna move into the circle and then try and launch a crossbow bolt at this dude on the tire. And I think it's 80 foot range, so then... Oh, freak's sake. Nope.
Chunk
5.
just hits the tar wall, even with Yasin telling you to aim higher up.
Like she's out.
Some poor cadet below is just ducking.
Yeah, that's all she can do.
Nobody shoot arrows off the side. They're all gonna hit that guy trying to propose.
It is the mage's turn. They are going to see the big brute fuel rushing towards them, and
And are we ready to say goodbye to at least a third of all our troops?
If they're unnamed, they're expendable. That's the rule. Sorry, guys.
Oh no, here comes the code.
You don't even have a name tag. Just lay
Go on,
down.
just lay down, son. Lay down.
I'm always impressed in games when, like, the boss's minions fight till the bitter end, because, like, I wouldn't even do an extra shift for my boss, you know? Like, if a guy comes in with a gun, I'm going home.
Jesus Christ.
What's that? It's pretty.
Check the size.
That's not good.
That's pretty accurate. From each tower, 2 massive blasts of Cone of Cold come radiating down through the gap in the friendly channel, so don't hit any of their allies. But it will instantly kill everyone who's in those sectors. So that is.
That south one's appearing very forward fronting.
Oh, if the side is too far forward, I'll move back a little bit. It should be from there.
Save that extra man at the back.
So, dead, 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 dead.
This guy in the middle here got real lucky, huh?
Okay, they blast 2 like blasts of Cone of Cold. They do actually catch some of their guys as well, who will also get caught up a little bit because it was slightly miscalculated. That's fine. So 4 of their own guys also perish to that as they blast.
Is this
south
the
side?
grey boys?
Hmm?
The grey boys? that
Yeah,
are
the blue and
fucking us?
grey guys up
Yeah.
the top.
Yeah.
One of
Did
each
they
was
kill
fired.
any on the south?
Yeah, 2 of each. I removed 2. There was 2 guys, 1 there and 1 there as well. Everywhere's the gap, and then 2 here.
Sorry, I was looking for the 2 in the middle.
So that is them. Then there is 2 more. They start doing things over there. And there is 2 more on the towers as well. They are going to cast down some ice storms. 20-foot radius, 40-foot high cylinders on the rear guard. Which I'm pretty sure, even if they roll min damage, will probably be enough to fuck people up. The bludgeoning, 46 cold. I mean, if they roll really like dog shit. 5 of those wasn't a 1. Yeah, they'll instantly die. So 20-foot radius. Everyone south of that. Get annihilated. And everyone down here dies. Okay, that is the mage's turn. I mean, the tactic was we rush the well-fortified position with people armed with melee weapons, like... Ugh. Tracky is going to move up. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to here. Gets up next to Yasin. And he is going to... He's a little bit fucked. Because... Can't cast anything of a super high level anymore. Gonna cast Spiritual Weapon. Go. He'll make that appear. 60 foot of him, which I think will put it there, and then he can move it. He can't move any further, so he'll put it there. Spiritual Weapon appears, and it's going to attack. Oh, that would have been really handy if it fucking rolls attack for him. D20 plus 7, if it hits the D8. 11 will be shielded off. So the guy just deflects the attack. Atlas.
Are you sure?
I was about to say that.
Never mind, an old Atlas token was in the initiative order from the other screen. That's from the other
we're
map,
just like-
because I can see all the map's initiative tokens in one.
Just checking.
Right. So, Hunter's Mark on that south. This guy here.
Yep. Is he a fin 60 foot of you?
Oh, it's 90 foot, so I can move
Oh,
10
is
foot.
that oh, nice.
Sorry.
You have to move a little bit closer.
I'll move further into his range.
Yes, do so.
There we go. So 90 foot. Cast that. There's the first roll if I need it. The 22
22 will hit.
to hit.
Yep, more damage.
Damage. Well, that was not very nice damage. Plus so 5 plus 4, 9.
9, very nice. Yeah, hits him. You see he's like recoils back, stagger from the strike. Yeah, he's injured.
While I'm doing that, I always double check this every single week. I always forget. I'm going to use the infused strike on that to add another d6 to it.
Nice, yeah.
With lightning damage. 2 damage.
Very nice.
And that'll be the end of me turn.
Astra.
Forget. Yeah, never mind. Go.
What else, Hugger? You and anything Drake on?
No, I forgot. I was going to say there's no point. I was going to move Drake, but there's no point. Keep him next week.
Yep.
So follow me.
Yep, he'll just tail you. Astra.
Did I go?
Oh, no, you've already gone. But fuck me, I've got old tokens here. Okay, it's Gladiator's turn. Gladiators are going to rush up. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
They always bring a boombox with
They
them.
do. Yeah, they literally do. Then they'll move. They'll dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
The only thing I could make out on Harry's notes when I took the picture of the really scribbled notes that I couldn't understand was a thing I cut off the bottom, which was just all of the pun names of the gladiators.
They dash up to here and you see them like pointing and they're like yelling back and forth to each other. It goes like, "Let's go, brother!" As they charge forth. Beros. And then we can go back to battle.
Could I movement and then action dash and then bonus action hide
Yep, definitely.
to here? And basically hide behind this palisade.
You dive behind the palisade, slide and you stop. Yeah, make a hide check. See how stealthy you are.
26.
26, yeah, you like duck
So
down
fucking
low, you don't think
stealthy.
anyone sees you, like they lose track of you. Anything else?
Nope, that's good for me.
Alice.
Yeah, I'm going to move up to here. I've already forgotten which square that was. I think that was right.
That's about right.
Yeah, I move up 30 feet. I think that was it. And then I can't reach them with anything. Actually, I can. I have 1 guiding bolt left.
Sure.
So I am going to chuck a guiding bolt at one of these mages, but I don't know which one. This guy.
That guy? Sure.
Actually, no. This guy.
Sure. Go for it.
And he's probably gonna fucking shield it, because they always do.
Try. He will not need to. Just fly
Bam!
back. Anything else?
No. Because I can't reach them with my Archer Starry Foam anyway, so there's no point in me putting it up.
Take your action to put up anyway.
No, not Starry Foam.
Oh no?
No, Wild Shape takes me in action, but Starry Foam is a bonus action.
Right. So the apprentices are going to, seeing that they have broken the line, they are going to take full advantage of that and they're going to rush forward. So they're going to scramble over 5, 10, 15. For the movement. Gonna move 20, 25. Beros, like doo as you're now exposed, they see you. They move around here.
Is that the little eye appearing above
Yeah,
their
literally.
head? Spotted.
These guys start moving down towards gladiators. You guys have moved 15 already, so then they go 20, 25, 30, kind of rushing up towards them to meet them. Not staggering their line quite as much. And as they kind of rush forward, they'll draw wands, start like slinging spells. So, I'll do the commoners middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 for each of them. Perfect. It's like I fucking meant it to be like that. I wish I did. I'm not that good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then for Barros, 1, 2, and then for the gladiators, 1, 2, and I think there's a third down there. No, just 2. Okay.
Third at the top.
Fuck! It didn't roll any of them. Shit in my
I
balls.
I was gonna point it out, but I
really
didn't
didn't
know
write
if
that
you were
out.
meaning to do that.
You really write that out. Fuck you. Okay, they got a plus for the hit, so that's fine. So I will roll these separately then. So these are the commoners. These are Barros, and these are gladiators. They'll get plus 4 to hit.
Oh.
So Barros gets missed with a nat 1 and a 8. Gladiators, one of them is going to take a hit. The commoners are all hit bar 1 with a nat 1. Gonna roll 5d10 for the commoners first. And then I've got to roll d10 for the gladiators. Sunshine takes like a big mood of fire to the face.
Sunshine, no.
But he's still standing. The boom, boom, boom.
The cannon fodder is really
Boom.
cannon foddering.
Literally, there are
4 hit points.
2 left.
Is it?
They have got 4 hit points. They're the commoners. Straight up commoners. They are people you give weapons. They are militia. They're not well trained. They're
Just saying, cultists get double that, so if we started a cult...
Should have started a cult. That was your first error. The ones behind the wall will...
fuck off. Jump off the Sky City,
No,
maybe?
they're not going to do that. They are going to continue holding the gate. They'll move up a little bit, and they'll try to point their wands through to all attack at disadvantage. And they will sling spells at... Because how far is their firebolt range? 120 foot? Fucking everyone from here. Let's see who they can see.
I've got to ask, what's the third icon in the turn initiative order?
There's a ship all the way at the back.
Oh.
Like if you scroll all the way to the right,
Oh,
there's like an
great.
airship there.
Wait, I didn't see that. I was too zoomed in.
You ruined the big reveal, George.
Sorry, I was zoomed out.
You ruined the big reveal.
It's in the turn order.
I know, but you still ruined it. They didn't know it was there. Okay, so these are going to come basically one at a time. It's plus 4, so Cyrus, you're getting 1 towards you. 21.
That hits.
2 fire damage does nothing to you. Atlas, 15.
Misses.
Misses Traki and Yasin. Vulgir, 21.
Gotta tell you, after being a bard, having a decent armor class, weird.
8 fire damage Vulgir. Astra, 22.
Yep, that'll.
3 fire damage. And Fjordic missed. Cool. That's it for them. Pyro has no one fucking close to him at all. But he does see the Chimera coming down on him. He turns around and begins charging up the flamer for the Chimera in case it does get close. Okay. Big boss boy. The
I'm not ready for this.
the engines spoon
Doesn't
life
matter.
on this
Should've taken
huge
the
like
brothel.
attack single crude of like fighter that like sputters to life and it begins creeping along. It as it approaches from the right layer here.
Oh, I've just noticed there's 2 more guards in front of it.
Yep, they were
God's
helping.
sake.
They're helping start it off. So it turns towards you all, and you see it begin to aim, and as it does so, little arcane motes of light illuminate its firing path, and you see the area here begin to glow red. You see the turrets and stuff all lighting up on this thing as it's preparing to come in for a strafe.
Oh, wonderful. Clear the air.
So it actually moves up to here. Kind of think like Eggman and Sonic. It's like firing towards you all.
Atlas calls out, "Do I hit it with the thing?"
Yes, hit it with the thing!
Okay, that is its entire turn, and it just begins readying its attack. Cyrus.
Okay, Cyrus is gonna move up to here. And he's going to pull out his crossbow, and he's gonna shoot this captain.
Sure.
Or sergeant, or whatever he is.
Yay.
Plus a d4 to hit.
Yeah, roll it, because he will try to shield it.
Yes,
20?
20.
Shields it, shot just goes straight through, roll damage. And just confirm who you were hitting, it was the one on the... I think I know what one it was. Supposed to be.
This one.
Yeah, cool. Good damage. 11 piercing damage, very nice. Yeah,
11.
he's injured. The bolt hits him.
Reload.
Alrighty, anything else? You move in or hold your ground?
Hold my ground there, I don't want to get too close, because I know they have ice damage.
Alright, Fiona is going to fire 2 shots at the mages on the tower again, because that's kind of her priority right now. So Archer's Eye one more time. Second one will hit for 7 plus a d10, so 7 plus 9. She aims the one who'd already been hurt by one of you, and does bloody them, so they are bloodied. Fails with a huge shot roll gear, or aimed for.
Sounds power.
And then she'll move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. She moves up to here. Manticore dives down. Ready to action triggers. Fire breath from the flamer. Okay, save to avoid getting burnt. Fail takes 25 fire damage. Retaliates with fire damage of its own. Because, you know, Chimera.
You hit me with fire, I hit you with fire. Fight fire with fire, it's a good idea.
The flamer is immune to fire damage, though, because of his suit. And they one fails, one succeeds. One is burnt to death. The other one is injured pretty badly, but is still alive. 30 divided by 2, that's... Injured pretty badly, but not even bloodied yet, though. And then it flies back up again to 60-foot height. It just like dips down, attacks, and flies back up again. Flies up 30, flies up 30. That's its turn. Yasin. Yasin is going to make an intelligence check.
Come on, you himbo.
Don't let up! Charge! 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Rushes into the melee right in the middle of this strike, and he just begins like hacking people down with his greatsword.
Somebody grab the himbo!
He swings to his left, and they shield one attack. He swings to his right, and he's like dodges under. I think he just can't land any hits. Astra.
Okay, think I'm... what's the range?
Astra, maybe just take like one step to the right. just like one.
I was looking at my spells, trying to figure out what to do. I haven't even...
Maybe 2 for good measure.
Yeah.
Like
my
here.
map's just completely... Hold on, need a refresh. I couldn't actually see anything.
But maybe don't get super close to the ship, because maybe somebody has a big cannon that they will want to use from 100 feet away.
Okay.
It's apt. It works.
It just works. It
The
just
other thing
works.
is, don't get too close on that right flank because there's still 2 people that have cone of ice.
Yeah, I'll be fine. Probably. I don't
Not
know.
you.
Step. Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah. I don't. What is it now?
I think we're gonna lose Yasin
85?
today.
Somebody grab him.
Gonna use 2 charges on the magic missile.
Mhm.
How many's on it? What is it? 120 feet. Yeah, I'm good. Just try and take down one of the mages.
Go for it. He's bloodied, that guy.
Okay. They just hit. They don't.
Yeah, he's hit. So just roll your d4, and you're using 2 charges. That's casting at 2nd level, so it does +4, and then it's that 2 times 4 is 8 + 4 is 12. That guy's critical after those 4 darts impacting him. Barely clinging on. Oh, just trying to struggle.
Yep, that's her.
Sure. At the end of your turn, Astra, the ship's cannon begins to glow, and it can someone roll me a d4, please?
Draw. 1.
It begins to glow this like brilliant bright white. The cannon itself begins to almost like freeze, and you see like cold like mist coming around it as it readies a huge cold blast.
Cyrus starts to run away, just back. Just runs off the side of the city. Fuck that.
Nope.
I'd rather fucking die than fucking die.
Mages, their guys have pushed up too far to effectively using Code of Cold anymore. One of them is going to call down a good old ice storm on the gladiators, though. So they need to roll a 14 or higher
the
on a dex
gladiators.
save. So you get +5 for this, not too bad. Weren't close enough? Yours close enough as well to get hit. So
Yurnik did not come to play.
she did not come to play. She's the boss. She's a boss ass bitch. So 2 of them are going to take this full, and the rest are going to take halved. Let's see if this will roll for me. I don't think it will.
Nope.
I should be so lucky. Wow, that was
Spoiler is-
absolute ass damage. Holy shit. I rolled a
Yay.
10 on 46.
Yay.
Okay.
We love it when it's absolute ass
14.
damage.
So Fiornic takes 7. Sunshine takes 7. Null Boy takes 7. Nasher, sorry. The Stone takes 14.
Null Boy is his last name. It's his legal name, not his stage name.
And Mulk
First name
Mogan takes
Dell.
14. And that is just a few more mages to go.
Love
The
you,
Barros is there, but he
Mulk
can't be seen by him. How far is Cyrus and Atlas? That's-
What race is Mulk Mogan?
Mulk Mogan's a human.
Okay.
Cyrus, Atlas, and Tracky, make dex saves, please. Tracky's hit the full whack of this. Cyrus, you take half. So Cyrus, you take 3 bludgeoning damage, and then you take 10 ice damage because it's doubled again.
Yeah.
Atlas, you take 8 damage, please, because you know resistances. And Tracky takes the full 16. I rolled absolute shit on those attack damages again.
Absolute shit cuts me to below half.
That's
Fighting
because
a
you
big-
already sacrificed a quarter.
Yeah, exactly. You guys
True,
already crippled
true.
yourself a little bit. So that your allies came in here all full health, which to be fair, the commoners, you know, if they had one less health would make a difference. But like Tracky, Yasin, and all might save their life. So, Volgear.
I'm going to shuffle my way over here. And I'm going to keep shooting that same one again.
Sure. He is critical, so one hit might be enough. 3 hit points left.
Oh, yes.
26, it's clean, but the Hunter's Mark, you physically cannot not kill him. So he dies.
No worries.
Want to shift the Hunter's Mark to anyone else, or?
Yeah, I'll use the bonus action and shift him to the southern one.
Perfect. Righty. Anything else, Volgear?
Don't think so. No, I'm gonna leave. Yeah.
Gladiators move up. They go to town. They kill both of these guys. The gladiators are making really good ground. Nasher climbs over the wall because he can get affected by difficult terrain, and Gamers can get to just about there-ish. Sunshine gets stuck halfway over. They're all still touching. They have to stay within 5 foot of each other. If they don't, they lose all their benefits. Veros.
I'm gonna move up here, and I'm going to whale 2 short sword attacks into this guy.
Right.
Does a 14 hit?
14 on him. He will boom, a little arcane shield deflects it off.
No.
He
Second
gets very
attack.
pleased with himself.
18.
And then you stab him in the throat and he dies. I assume lethally or non-lethally?
Lethally, yeah.
Yeah, he died. He dies with a smile on his face. He didn't see it coming.
R.I.P.
Yeah, missed the second one coming from the right.
And that's me.
Alright.
I had the funniest moment in Baldur's Gate where I tried to throw a health potion at Astarion, and he dodged it, went haha, and then immediately got killed. You bastard. Is it a free action to hand someone something?
Yeah, if they are willing to use their reaction to take it, I'd say sure.
Or
you can move up and be like, take this for my pack, and like, you know, have it ready for them as you use.
I mean, I'm fine with even just like tossing it at his feet.
You just throw it on the ground as you use object interaction, sure.
Atlas will take her healer's kit and throw it to Cyrus, like to his feet.
Mm-hmm.
Look at him and be like, be ashamed if it blew up. And then fly 30 feet up, and she is going to start charging up her cannon.
Sure.
Are you sure you want to fly up to do this?
I was about to say, you don't have a good history with flying.
It might explode and blow me up, so I'm trying to get out of range of you guys getting blown up.
Sure. At the end of your
Is
turn,
an explosion
Atlas,
fire or force damage?
you
Of
don't.
course.
At the end of your turn, Atlas, do you want to release the charge?
No.
Okay. I forgot to take Tracky's turn, so we'll quickly just take it now. Any bonus action or anything, Atlas, or?
No.
Alrighty. It's a... Biff said he'll move to here. Ready. Prentice's turn. They pile on Yasin and the other 2 guys. They're gonna all use burning hands. There's like cone of fire washes forward. Two on those guys. And Yasin, so Yasin has to make 4. Burning hands. 36 fire damage on a field, and the DC is 12. Yasin makes 4. Flat roll anyway, so let's roll the rest of the 20. Guys. So DC is 12, so he succeeds his, apart from one. And then the other guys will take... Ooh. One of them does get completely annihilated, the other one might live. Half 3, 6. Half was 3, so he was 5 on 1 hit point. He's clinging to life, but just about. They're at least serving as a good distraction. Yasa is going to take that full, and then these all halved. That's going to be 5, 10, 14 plus 10 is 24. Yasin's looking injured, but he's not bloodied yet.
Enter the cannon.
The end of their turn, they move a little bit. They're gonna. This guy can leave because he's not with melee. This guy tries to leave, and the guy takes a swing at him. Hit. He'll shield it. So his shield's burned. He'll get out. This guy will run over top of the opportunity attack now. These guys try to run as well. Yas will swing at him. Right, stat block, please. Yasin cuts this guy down as he runs and kills him. The other two will try to Scarper and succeed. Take it out of the way. Flamer readies another action for the Chimera comes down. The ice cannon propels this like horrible blast of like swirling whirlwind forward. Yasin and him need to make some saving throws.
Come on, you himbo bastard.
DC is 15, so it's 2 DC 15 saving throws. It's a +3 to that, so he will fail. Whack at this. Not crazy damage. 14 damage. He's still standing. He's bloodied.
Or was he a gladiator him?
No, but he gets a he's a knight, but he gets it doesn't matter, he failed.
Yeah. No, it's just...
I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 stat blocks open right now. I'll move his slightly further away from the gladiator tab. He's 14 health, so yes, he's bloodied, but he's still standing, and he's like, oh, cold. And like he looks over his shoulder, and he just sees the last of your militia just like fall down.
Crumble to ice.
Yeah.
A la that other guy.
He does like seem to realize the threat of the markings on the map, as do you all. You realize just how, life endangering it can be for some of you. Cyrus, on
on that note.
Yeah, I'm gonna take another shot at this guy, the other sergeant on the tower. It's a 19 to hit.
19, nice, yeah, that'll hit. Does he have a shield left? He will shield it. Ting.
Damn it.
It's lost shield. They burn through them.
Is it an action to pick up the medical
No,
healer's
just
kit?
use object. I can say you can scoop it up.
Yeah, I'll just pick that up and put it in my bag.
It has 2 charges. It doesn't have all 10. It's only got 2 left. Lets you instantly stabilize someone without a check.
Yeah, I'm probably actually gonna move up here to kind of intercept these guys between Barros.
Thing. Anything else?
He's tanking.
Yeah, I'll bonus action rage.
Probably a good time for it.
And that is me.
Bjornik is going to loose 2 arrows at the mage in that upper tower again. She will miss. And then she will move herself 5, 10,
Really white level.
30. She runs back to here, just trying to get herself central. And then she says, lightning probably doesn't strike twice, right? Chimera dives down.
Cute lightning.
Does Chimera get fire breath? Nope. Chimera dives down, lands on the tar, and just starts going fucking ham on the flamer, who took no damage last time. Actually, Chimera might go for the bloody target. Yeah, Chimera will go for the target who's weak first. Bonk. Bonk. Chimera.
Why does the goat always roll well?
Chimera like makes contact but bounces off the shield that like Chira's just triggered. But it's now locked in melee with both of them. The flamer. Let's set a bird of fire. Actually, it does it because it needs to recharge as well. I'll say no, it doesn't. Because I rolled 2 d6s there, so it doesn't quite get the fire back yet, but it will just attack with a readied attack. I just want its like hits with the hot metal for 9 misses. And that will be it for the readied action. Yasin will look around, pretty hurt. He will go towards Fjornik and try to help her. He'll move down here and he'll swing twice with his big ol' sword. That one will miss, and the other one will be shielded off. The guy's last shield comes up, defending him. He can lower shield. Astra.
Check the nature. Oh, 7. Okay. Yeah, she'll go for another 2 on this one. Ah, ooh.
Good damage. That is 5 multiplied by 4, so 20 damage. That instantly bloodies that one up top.
Okay. That's all she can do.
Righty. Their turn. They are going to... 10, 15. Leave this thing up. This guy up here is going to, seeing as he's quite badly injured, seeing the gladiators up pushing him close, he's already kind of cold, so he can't do anything about that, but he can call down his last. And he'll call down a fireball just to blow him. So all gladiators need to make a dex save, DC 14. Gladiators get +5, so you need 9s or higher on these rolls. Deal half damage. Fireball is, I believe, 66, 86. $37 halved is 36 halves, 18 damage. They're all injured after that. Doing all right. The one up top with the Chimera is going to... It is going to try to cast a spell. It's going to cast Magic Missile, and it's going to upcast it to 4th level. So that will be 6 darts. 1d4 plus 1 times 6. 2 times 6 is 12 damage to the Chimera. Better than nothing. And the other 2 have dash forward, that'll be them. Tracky is going to move 20 to here next to Cyrus, and he brings about his mole. They can't fucking shield that shit, he just kills both of them. Bang! Bang! There's no light of Serpana anymore glowing with his attacks, but it doesn't matter. He just fucking crushes their skulls.
You don't need the light of Sapana when you have big fuck-off hammer.
Yeah. Racky's like, you know, he wears his like long flowing like
he's like
robe,
hench
but he
under
must be
there.
hench as fuck under there, man. Like the way he slings this maul around.
It's gonna be the moment the fucking
Can your
friend
make
put
your
his back
shirt
shirt
back on?
on.
He's making me
It's making me
uncomfortable.
very uncomfortable.
Vulgar.
Right, so I'm going to attack. I'm also going to tell the Dragon to move up over there.
Yep.
Do that while I think about it. So I'll attack my usual man. Oh.
13, it just dodges out the way, just glances off like the parapets.
It's a shame. And then a Dragon's going to attack that guy in front of him as well.
Perfect. Champ. He's got no shields left and 11 hits, roll damage.
Kill him, buddy.
Guy's only got 2 spell slots. 8 damage.
Oh,
I mean, like, he's got 1 hit point left, and Dragon likes to start fucking mauling this guy. He's on the ground and being thrown back and forth, screaming in pain and fear.
Right. Yeah.
You're glad that
useful.
Atlas is distracted with the cannon, otherwise she'd definitely be like, oh, who has the monstrous pet now?
Gladiator's
Yeah, the
got-
difference is mine is like half the size of the thing.
Not,
Your
not,
one is double.
not even half the size. Like he's
Yeah.
the size of one of their heads.
Yeah.
How big is the dragon? He's like small,
It's like a
small
cat.
dog, large cat.
It's like a cat gnawing on your boot. It's just mildly annoying, but at 1 HP it does enough annoyance that it kills you.
It's just the music change.
The
Every
gladiators,
time.
you see Sunshine goes up to the gate, he turns around, he goes like, come on, let's get you in the ring. And you see Nasher runs up barely, jumps onto his hand, and then Sunshine throws him up. Nasher does 3 somersaults and lands on the wall, goes, ah! And starts stabbing at the guy on top.
Please tell me they're gonna somehow somersault off the tower onto the ship at some point.
Stage dive.
I hope
Yeah.
not.
Nasher just like
Circus
jumps
music
on this guy like from the top rope. You hear Mulk Mogan yell as Nasher lands and starts stabbing the fuck at this guy, and Nasher stands back up and the other guy does not.
I love the idea of the guy watching you do somersaults like, that was kind of impressive, and then he just starts stabbing him. It's like, not impressive.
Taking inspiration from that, Mulk Mogan will do the same. He'll go up next to Sunshine and he will try to throw up the stone onto the top of the tower to keep them together. 16, he throws the stone up as well, so the stone's both up there. The stone will move then, that's 20, 25, 30. Stone moves up to here, and he looks down at the wall, and he just like... To all the guys manning the wall, you see they all look up towards him, and then begin... They're inside the walls! You begin hearing Nasher immediately starts running over to the edge of it as well, and begins staging up. With that in mind, sometimes moves, so that's as far as he can get, and Mulk Mogan can get to here. Mulk Mogan and Sunshine begin moving up on the gate as well, trying to get themselves staged up, manage to close most distance. Friday. So, Beros, what do you need to do?
let's swing into this guy. 12, I assume, misses.
12 will, 12 miss, yep.
We'll attempt to swing again. Uh, 17.
17 will hit, you overcome the shield he deployed, and you stab him and kill him.
Sweet.
Anything else, Beros?
No, that's bonus. That's action and bonus action. I'll probably just kind of move like here.
Just remember on your next turn, have you got the dual wielder feat? Or 2-weapon fighting or anything like that?
No,
Just
so,
remember to take that off damage roll in the future. It's fine, it's happened, but just... Atlas,
Yes.
what do?
I charge up my cannon.
Okay.
Has it beeped yet?
I assume Harry will tell me if it
It is
beeps.
not yet beeped. You charge the cannon as an action.
Yep.
At the end of your turn, I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Okay.
Heavy cannon.
I'm
little
not
bird.
that. 14.
The very, like, charge of this thing, it's like trying to throw your aim off, but you're able to just keep it on track. You think if you lost control of it, it could actually start pushing you backwards, like almost like as if holding on to a fucking jet engine. Like
Okay.
it would just naturally start propelling you back, like as you're charging it up. It's like spinning. It's like hear it whirring on the inside. Like yeah, it's generating momentum. But you're flying against it, trying to keep yourself and keep it lined up as you're like trying to keep it there. And like it's windy and all up here, like it's not easy. No bonus action, no movement, just holding your ground.
Does this count as like concentration?
You're
or
not
anything?
concentrating on a spell, but you do have to. If you don't use your action on a subsequent turn, it will either just go off or it may just like fizzle out. You don't know. You are supposed to trigger it. Like it's like you're charging it and you're supposed to release and it just go.
Yeah.
So if you stop doing it, you release it.
And I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing.
Alrighty, Alice holds her ground. I'm gonna roll quickly for Tracky's special weapon I keep forgetting about. That will actually connect. Damage. No. Alrighty, they turn most of their attention towards the gladiators. There is 7 of them for the gladiators, so it's nearly 2 on each. So let's just roll. Let's see what they get. They get a plus. Would they hit with their firebolts? So let me just roll 7. The gladiators all have an AC of 17, so hits, 3 hits. Okay. You see Molten Ogun takes a big blast to the face as his Nasher, and the stone takes one as well as he's like flipping them off. That is, I think, most of them. On the floor, Beros, one is going to blast you. 21.
Yep.
10 fire damage. This incredibly charged firebolt comes snaking towards you.
Yep.
The ones next to Yasin and the Dragon can't do shit because they're melee. That guy misses the Yasin with firebolt. The other ones, one of them has Burning Hands left. He's going to use the Burning Hands on Yasin. Yasin will have to make a dex save. 12. He succeeds. He'll take half damage. Takes 6. Yasin's looking pretty hurt. Still
Somebody
standing.
help the himbo. I'm busy with a cannon.
Can't use your bonus action still to cast spells. The other one will try to stab a Dragon with his dagger because the Dragon's got too close for him to use his wand anymore. He brings his little dagger down on the Dragon and misses. And that will be it for their turn. The Pyro is going to see if their thing regens. It does. They are going to try to blast the Chimera. Chimera has to make a DC 12 dex save or take full damage. Deals. Chimera will take 31 fire damage. Chimera is looking bloodied.
We're losing a lot of people there.
Big Boy is going to start charging up.
Which side is it going to pick? Oh, for fuck's sake.
Well, at least nobody has to make an intelligence check to know does the ouchie.
Yeah, will do the ouchie. Actually, he will attack further back because you guys are. I fucking grab this thing. I'm gonna put a token layer and I fucked up. Put it in the map layer to the token layer. Let me just move that. Token layer you're meant to be.
Oh god, a hole!
Fine.
Like that game where there's always a missing block and you have to
Yeah.
complete the picture.
Check that length is correct. I think that's right.
It's funny to imagine Atlas is like, trying to control this fucking cannon, getting it aimed up, and then the ship fucking moves. She's like, ah! Please, I'm not very strong!
Astra. Hey Astra, I don't want you.
That's not very nice. You've already
Like, I have
killed
my
her
own-
once.
Yeah, I'm just like, well, at least I have my second character, man.
It's just
You
moving.
Can't get rid of her. It will not let me unselect her. I can legitimately. Okay.
Ash is getting blown up, I guess.
just like, hit me!
Hit me, you bastard!
I want to take full breaks.
I'll wave her back once you've done the thing.
Guys, this is fun. Okay, I'll deal. You'd be a little bit shorter than this. I need to zoom in a bit so I can fucking see the thing. No, let me resize you. You will. Or just let me move you. Just let me move you, you son of a bitch. I love
Can I
20 so much. Great program. I'm just gonna redraw this fucking
I was
square.
like here, wasn't I?
You're like
No,
next to
it's like-
Volgear somewhere.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're in front of me.
in front, wasn't I? Yeah, like, yeah.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Okay, get rid of the old one, this is too big. And it will be targeting...
Suddenly we're not worthy.
there.
Doesn't like you. I got better things to do.
You can
Well,
get an
that's
extra
my
2
drink,
if you
but-
goes further back, but these guys are in the wall, more of the threats, we'll focus on them first.
Shoot
time-
it already.
This time it begins to charge up. Someone roll me a d4.
I'll do it.
Whenever icy pool collects at the front of the cannon. Cyrus's favorite. Cyrus!
Yeah, I'm gonna move up
Level?
15 feet. ASMR. And drop his crossbow, pull out his axe, and I will do a whacking. Too late to add a reckless to that, I suppose.
It would be, but 11 hits. This guy's got no spell slots left.
Oh, sweet. I'll just smack him then.
5 damage, very good.
That's 5
While raging.
plus... While raging. So, let me do the thing. 6, so that's
He does.
5, 11, 13. Yeah, just...
Little cadets. They're not strong. They're like literally cannon fodder.
I'm then gonna
Slightly
move...
stronger kind of bother than
He
our
actually
kind of fodder.
dies before
They
you
are
make
capable,
contact with the axe. Like, you swing and he just keels over.
Yeah, I'm then gonna move another 15 feet here. So that's 5, 10, 15, yeah.
I just like the idea of how Cyrus attacks. You attack, you swing, and then after you get to the finish of your swing, you're like, oh yeah. And then suddenly an explosion from behind you where you attack with it to define the fury remembers it should exist.
I remembered it exists now. It's doing full damage.
Right.
She like fumbles her bow, but she fires. Contact.
Is that... Who's she aiming at?
She's aiming at one of the mages on the torrent there.
Adragon's going to use his thing to give the extra damage. So that's extra thing. Do you want me to roll it?
Yeah, you roll it if you have it.
There you go.
Nice. Yeah, like the lightning like echoes along with him. Chimera is gonna see if its breath weapon recharges. 5 or 6. Doesn't. Chimera's just gonna fucking wheel ass. Biffed a lot of those. But
First time I've seen
connect
that
the
goat
last one.
miss, though.
Connects for 12 slashing damage. He's pretty hurt, but it's gonna hold its ground up there right now. Bloodlust. Yasin. I know what this means. And then he starts stabbing the guys in front of him.
Yes!
He's committed to the cause.
Swings twice, decapitates both of them. He then flips the bird with his offhand at the flying thing. And he'll move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He just begins rushing.
Quite far.
I thought he was just gonna move, like, further up into it.
No.
I tanked it last time, bitch!
Astra.
Okay, they're dead. And can I?
Not all of them. There's still a wee guy here. If you want to go for him.
I mean,
There's also a dude all the way back here, but I don't know if he's meant to be there.
Where? Yeah, there's two. There's
two.
one right there
Okay.
as well.
Oh yeah, I couldn't even see him. He was blending into the stone.
Where?
They would actually move to there and there, but
There.
Oh.
One's underneath, on top of the ship, apparently.
technically under, but it's just so I can see him.
He's just floating on the wing.
It
It's
happens.
Like, you will serve me.
Yeah, just crossbow bolt that one. I don't think she'll waste charge. See if it hits. 11.
No spell slots, it hits. Can't shield that.
Okay. 7 damage.
Yeah, he's critical after that strike, but he's still standing.
She doesn't have 2 attacks, so that is her.
Is there
Two.
is a couple left?
I'll actually might move a little bit, just. The
Are none of so none of you really know what's happening. You see like some like arcane blasts going up into the actual airship itself from the ground, but you're not sure how or why.
I'm in the air. Does that change if I can
You
see
can
or
see
not?
that these guys are casting spells into the airship.
Okay.
They're helping power or energize the weapons, maybe. I'm not sure. Still alive. He's gonna turn his attention on the Chimera. He's gonna do another 4th level magic missile. Hasty. That is 4x6 plus 6. That's 5, 6 is 30. Chimera is looking real fucking hurt.
Hang on, buddy, I'm coming.
Tracky is going to send his Conjure Blade to 5 up because he can't make any fucking progress in those guys. There, it's gonna make them attack there. That one. Good job, Tracky. Let's... Kazakh set a guiding bolt in that same direction though. I rolled a 19 in my other one because I prefer to roll fucking tab, but that's fine. So I'll take that 19 plus 7 will hit. So that is going to be 1d8 plus damage. The mage of there is critical now. Standing. Do these fucking dots more. All the gladiators are not healthy. I'm just not updating them. They're all injured. Don't let it fool you. He will then move 5, 10, 15, 20. Gets all the way up to Cyrus. Low gear.
Move thingy up here.
Yep.
Move myself there. Hunter's mark to that one. At that.
Beamer.
What's that? Sorry. Yeah.
Bless you.
Thank you. That. No.
And will miss, just glances off his heavy armor.
I think then that'll be me.
Climbing down from the tower. Asher goes straight on some boyos, as does the stone. Here. Trying to move to here.
I was about to say, please tell me I don't know what the red means.
I know what the red means. They saw it happen. Asher.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
So Nasher hits with all those. And Nasher kills 3 of them. Nasher ends up here. Stone moves up some more. Stone attacks. Stone kills 3 of them. Stone attacks them.
Stone committed Sudoku.
Sunshine and Mulkamo gonna go up to the gates, and they begin like pulling on it, like together, like to try to pull it apart. Pull, brother! I'm pulling as hard as I can, dimwit. It's there, like pulling the nothing. It's like you see the metal begin to stream, but they can't quite break it with their bare hands. Eros.
Can I bonus action dash to here and then use my action to attempt to climb the gate?
Sure, it's only 15 foot tall, so yeah, you can start scrambling up it. You can choose your movement. It's half speed to try to climb the gate. You just like cutting action dash over it if you wanted. It's fairly easy. It will require just a general athletics check to pull your weight over.
Sure.
It's DC 10, so you in pulling yourself up. You expend your movement for that attempted climb. You get like halfway up. How much have we got left off that cutting action dash?
Like
30 to get here, and then you dashed, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, it'll take all your movement. You can finish getting over. It takes triple instead of double. Yeah, you finish climbing over.
Okay, sweet. Done for the... Yep.
There's a boyo there, if you want to... Stubby. Oh, you don't.
Will that not take my action?
Yep.
I mean, was it not taking my action to
No,
go
you'd be
over?
only a bonus. It's just movement to climb.
Right, okay.
But it took all your bonus action to climb over.
Okay, sweet. Just a single attack. 17 to hit.
17 hits, roll damage.
Stab him in the neck, Beros.
9 points of damage.
That is enough to kill him. He was already injured. He is dead. Atlas. Yes.
This guy, he's stuck in the range.
No.
Technically, it should be.
He's just out.
He's
just out.
Yeah, he would have been there.
Oh, there we
Okay.
go.
Atlas is going to up. Going to bonus action healing word her chimera.
Mhm.
When I can find the fucking spell. There we go. Chimera gets a whopping 8 hit points.
Better than nothing. I just forgot the Chimera was enlarged this whole time by Volgir. He was shooting extra damage.
Yeah.
Extra D4. D6.
How many attacks?
D4.
He's not a good few attacks. I'll like stick that on the flavor. Flavor's bloodied now.
Atlas is going to call out in common and then draconic, so Terwell knows what the fuck she's talking about. Fall back! Get away from the ship! Sorry, Sylvie's barking in her sleep and distracted me.
What?
In the hope that people will fucking listen to me, and then I will charge this thing up. Another go.
Let's see, please.
Yep. Alice, you're doing really well on your strength saves.
Yeah, it's charging up.
And that's me.
Just to check, do you have an item for that or not?
Yes. I've been marking my charges on it. Has it beeped yet? Just checking.
Are you just waiting for the egg timer? Ding!
It's got 6 charges, we think. I'm planning on firing it fairly soon, otherwise there'll be no point because the fight will be over.
You don't know how much hit points this fucking ship has.
True.
Okay, one apprentice was left. He's gonna leave the death zone. And then he's gonna try to sling a spell at Fjornik. whizzes past her. Flamer is going to see if their fire breath recharges. Not. They
I
were
thought the flamer was murdered by
Bloodied.
the chimera.
not killed, bloodied.
Oh, okay.
Misses on the chimera. This burst of cold flies out of this thing, and it does not hit anyone. Back to here.
No. I guess where it's shooting now.
It's not firing yet. It has to be next. It's action. It takes 2 actions to fire itself. So it's action to aim, action to fire. So you guys have always got a little bit of a leg up, so you can kind of like predict it. It just forces movement. Cyrus.
Cyrus is going to move back here, listening to Atlas, but also going to swing at this guy.
So even in the grand scheme of things, 12-second reload is not actually that bad.
Mm-hmm.
For a big ass
For a huge
energy.
cannon. Yeah, it's not. It's not at all.
15.
Yeah, that will definitely hit. Roll damage. 2 hit points left. He dies.
I think that was all of my movement, so I can't do anything else. I'll just relay what Atlas said, fall back from the ship.
Sure. Pass it around. Fiornic. Fiornic will fire 2 arrows at the guys on top of the tower.
Why do I feel like at the end of this, Cyrus is gonna be like, see? You see how you gave a command and I followed? See?
Fiornic kills
See
the
how
mage.
fighting works?
Is that going to kill the
Doesn't kill the flamer. This
flame guy?
flamer, she was aiming at the mage. She just killed the mage. Kira gets his breath weapon back, but will turn his just chompy attention towards. And fuck it, he'll do a claw and a horn, and he'll fly right the fuck at this guy. Even though it doesn't matter, 'cause this guy's immune to fire, but
He has fun with it, you know.
Kills him anyway with the 2 attacks. Giggles. Actually, kills him with 2 attacks. So probably as he flies towards a fucking big ship and blasts out with some fucking
I told you to fall back, you idiot!
Chimera, isn't it?
I said it in Draconic and everything.
35 foot.
Did you? Then no one else understood it except
No,
me.
I said it in Common and then Draconic.
Flies there, blasts the ship, and then flies back to there.
I said it in
flies-
Druidic, but there's no point, you know?
Ship takes off. Ship has to
Say it in Elvish, but only me and Beros would know what's going on.
I don't speak that.
Yeah, you're just speaking gibberish. Just
Ship takes half damage.
Oh.
Big blast of fire cascades up the side, but it manages to keep floating in the air. Yasin will hold his ground. He's already far enough back as far as he's concerned, and he will take aim with. He like throws his greatsword to the ground. He takes him with heavy crossbow. 18 will hit.
I'm assuming he's hitting one of the majors.
He's aiming for the the ship. Doesn't he use the ship?
Right, well then he can have an infused strike anyway.
He can't see the
31
because of
damage.
the bunker.
It's an extra 1, but it's 1.
Astra.
Yeah. No, he did him out of things. Oh god, where is it? Yeah. I think she's just gonna run. I'm just gonna double check. Can she? No, it's 140. I think the rest of them are. Okay, shut
There are 2 people here. You just can't see
They're
them
just
'cause they kind of
blending.
blend.
That one? No.
Right here.
Oh, got it. That's within range. Yeah, she'll use a charge at that one. So that should be.
Yep, that is just 1 charge, so that's
Mm-hmm.
12 damage. On what one, sorry? Top or bottom? Or on the ship?
The bottom one. Yeah. This one.
Nice. Yep. On their turn, you watch as they fire 2 more arcs of energy up in the ship, and as they do so, you watch as the energy almost like gets rebuffed from the ship itself, and you watch as the two mages both just like turn to dust and die.
Well,
And as they do so, you see the ship, the engine begins to glow a lot faster, it begins to like vibrate a bit quicker, and it begins moving a lot fucking quicker. The ship now has 3 points in the initiative.
cool.
One of them is divided up only by Astra.
Cool.
Others are a lot further apart. The ship uses that turn to suck them up and to give itself power.
Why does the ship get the gladiator music?
Well, everything's got more epic now, so let's put on a more epic song.
That's boss music.
Yeah.
Shoot the sodding cannon.
The ship is currently about 90% health. It's still pretty healthy. So it's still a little bit off the ground. The more damage the ship takes, the lower to the ground it will go as it begins to lose height. So just like bear that in mind. So if people need to get up close immediately to this thing or whatever, that might help. The ship is currently where it is because of how far you guys push forward. Bearing that in mind, it is going to use its arcane burst attack. So how many of you are still on the field? And how many from 120 foot? I think all of you are from range, apart from Astra. Yep, so Astra is the only one who might still be... Yep, Astra's out of range. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So there's 13 of you in the field. I'm just going to use a random generator for 13. Nine. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sunshine. And who else? Attacks 5 and 11. Cyrus, you're targeting the second one. Sunshine is 9, so then it's 10, 11, and Nasher is the third. So Sunshine, Cyrus, Nasher.
Ooh.
This huge cannon just like fires down towards Cyrus.
Yeah, I'm unconscious.
Nasher and Sunshine both dive out of the way as huge explosions shake the terrain like it's a huge rocking battle. Tracky's turn. Tracky will call up to Alice and say like, okay, are we really... Have you got this? You don't reply, so he will blast this thing with a guiding bolt.
That's because Atlas does not know if she got this.
Again, just whizzes past, misses. Okay. Volgier.
I think I'm gonna move there. So there with the Dragon and bowing it because start shooting.
Go for it.
Like that.
36 hit, right? Roll damage.
There. So 12 damage. Bit of lightning. Ruin.
Nice. Very good. Yeah, takes it. The ship being like sparking, things like that. Yeah, 100%. Nice. That's you, Volger.
Mm-hmm.
Gladiators will look to Atlas.
Fall back.
They will. 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
I feel like this has the potential to be very disappointing when I fire it, you know, because it's all just down to dice. It's like, yep, that does 4
Yeah, just
damage.
fun.
Good job.
They fall back. They have no ranged weapons, so they can't help you with this thing until it comes down. Beros.
From where I'm stood, can I see Terra in the sky?
Yes.
I'm gonna move here. I'm gonna shout up to Terra and basically shout, "Can you get me on up to that thing? I get on your back."
Make me an animal handling check, Beros, because you're speaking the wrong language.
10.
10. It has noticed you.
The goat head just kind of looks down like, huh, the goat guy.
Um,
Not bad for minus 14 intelligence.
then I'm just gonna kind of pin myself up against this wall just in case anything happens.
Yep. Are you readying an action or anything? Or are you?
No, my plan was to try and get on the back of this thing, so I'm kind of just waiting to see if it responds in any way, if it lands.
But like, if it gets you within range, you're gonna attack. Or you're just gonna wait till your next turn, or?
I mean, I have literally no ranged attacks.
Yeah, but if it like drops you on top of it, do you want like ready a melee attack just in case, or you're gonna be like, fuck it, I'll
If it
dodge or
drops me
whatever.
on top of it, I will ready a melee attack.
Everything. That leader's altered the dodge action in their turn as well, just so it's noted. Atlas, charging.
If I, like, does this count? Is it an action to fire it, or is it a charge and fire? Like, I have 3 charges right now, but this
You
would be
can
my
charge it,
4th
and then
charge.
you can release it at any time.
Okay, then I'm gonna charge it.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna release it.
It doesn't click yet.
I know, but I... Okay, fine, I don't.
That's fine. I'm just giving you a note that it hasn't clicked yet.
Yep.
Okay.
And I, against all my hope...
Any bonus actions at all?
Um...
And also, did you make strength saving through the end of your turn if you...
Yeah, I know.
That was too far to be healed at the minute as well.
Yes, but Cyrus is unconscious, so I'm going to heal him.
You know, Cyrus important.
Ouch!
Just seeing Atlas's conscience here.
That's a your time burn.
6.
Thank you.
Strength saving through Atlas. Charges in the thing. Atlas, you are pushed back 2, 3, 4 squares. What is it like? It's beginning to overwhelm you. You don't lose. You're still aiming and concentrating on it, but like it is fairly push you further back. What's the effective range on this thing? You have it.
Ba-ba-da.
I don't think you do.
He didn't tell me. He just told me try to get at least 100 foot away.
Yep.
I only have its charges, rough estimate of the damage it does, and that it might explode.
Yep. Okay. That's your turn, Atlas. You ended it, so you can push back. Its turn. You watch as the main turret glums and glows to life. I need someone to make me a D4 roll, please. See what damage type we're dealing with. As it targets there.
No wonder.
Anyone gonna do that, or should I?
There you
I
go.
think Mary's got it.
There's 2.
Fours.
Well,
Oh.
same roll.
It's the
Yeah.
same anyway.
That means I get to do double damage.
Well,
Now you see like it begins to like shimmer and glow, and you begin to hear like a rumbling sound beginning like rolling in.
I felt like Cyrus is just there like, please be fire.
Volgi's like, please be lightning.
Probably is fire. rumbling. Oh no, it could be thunder.
Or force.
That's its turn. Aiming. Cyrus.
I'm pretty useless because I've dropped my crossbow over here, and I don't have any range, and I'm no longer raging, and I have no more rages. So Cyrus is actually going to.
You could get out of the death circle.
I'm gonna do that. Seeing as Atlas, he wakes up.
I will say,
notices
you think that Volgir and a Dragon might not have time to react to this strike. If that will change what Cyrus might do, but Cyrus would be aware. You were aware of the initiative were enough to know that this thing's sort of like gone into some kind of overdrive.
Shove him.
Yeah, you could definitely shove Volgir out of the circle. Or a Dragon. It's your choice. You can pick one.
I'm gonna run. Yeah, I'll wake up, look over, see Atlas is struggling, and think, shit, I might need to help her, but notice the death circle, and then I'm gonna rush over to Volgir and literally, like, shove him out of, like, into here, or as far as I can out of the circle.
You probably more run past him and drag him with you, because that would mean you can also get out the circle. Otherwise, you would run out.
Yoink.
Yeah, I'll just grab him and drag him.
Does Volgir resist?
No.
Then Volgir, you're out, and Cyrus, you end up here. A Dragon gets stuck, though, unfortunately.
You don't resist someone dragging you out of a death circle.
Just Rose like, come on, let's go.
Probably you, Cyrus, I imagine, because you had the action dash as well. You had to stand up from prone.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Fjornik is going to step 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 around to here, just dodging out of the way, and she'll fire 2 arrows. Both just go wide. Chimera will look down at Barros, seems to understand what he wants. Will fly down, grabs onto Barros, and then can move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. It drops you off Barros right there on the wing.
God, I hope
It then
picks you
attacks
up
that
again.
wing 3 times. Doesn't get a breath weapon back though, so you know. could be
The
worse.
wing falls off. Barros on it.
Does my ready attack
Yeah,
trigger
your
as well,
attack
yeah?
goes off. Yep.
Well, that one, amazing.
Swing and a miss. Chimera has used all his movement to fly down and then pick you up, so that will be it. Yasin will 5, 10, 15, 20. Goes up to the gates they're trying to pull apart, and he goes to try to pull them apart himself. He probably grabs his greatsword on the way, actually, and then brings the greatsword down and tries to strike it. Throw the crossbow asunder. 20. Breaks the lock open that he'd already weakened and like kicks the gate aside, and then he steps inside. This thing, this huge thunderous clap echoes out from that area. That is going to be 19 thunder damage. Can a Dragon make me a dex save, please?
Dragon's handler is currently AWOL.
I rolled a 14 roll. I think a Dragon has probably got a +1, so he'll take half that to 10.
+3 to dex.
Yep, so he takes 9 thunder damage. Astra.
I'm really... Roll of disadvantage, I suppose.
You don't want to
Not
get
going
close?
to use...
Get Harry smile when he says stuff like that. You don't want to get closer?
I get in range? No, the arcane turrets? No. Sure. Positive. Positive.
I'll take the disadvantage.
It's right up there with.
You could-
So you touch it?
You could move 15 feet up and then move 15 feet back.
Yeah, but even like... What's that? Like... 15 to there... That's...
Get you just in range. It's 120. It's bonk nose.
That's... I think I've only got one charge left on the magic missiles, and that's the roll to see if it breaks thing. did 2, and I've done 5, haven't I? Sure.
2. Yeah, you've done 5.
Okay, so I can do another one. Then yeah, I'll move to 120, wasn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, so... I'll move to that second square along. Yep. And then cast the magic missile. Just one charge though. Yeah. And where'd it go? Four. Again.
Nice.
So that was 12. Yeah.
This thing's like sputtering. It's beginning like it's about 20 foot off the ground now. Come down from like 60 where it was before. It was doing the big gun runs. It's like so it's come down a good bit. It's back.
Yep.
Okay. A Dragon. Beros. Cyrus. A Dragon. Beros. Cyrus. Now one.
Yay!
What's that, right?
27 force damage. Down 21 to hit for a Dragon. Is that a dead
a
Dragon?
Dragon's gone.
A Dragon vanishes into
A Dragon.
Dragon.
A Dragon.
Happens. It's okay though.
I think
Sigma.
back and somewhere I'm straight back out, look. 'Cause
Yeah, if you got a spell slot. Beros.
Can't do that
Still
with
alive?
Cyrus or
Is
Beros.
unconscious.
Oh no.
Beros falls unconscious on the wing of this thing and begins sliding into the open gnashing maws of a chimera.
Be a good boy.
Tracky is going
He's got
to
a lamb chicken nugget in front of him, or a goat nugget in
from
front of
his
him.
cover. He's going to blast another. Beros has gone down. Can he do anything to help Beros? At this distance, Tracky moves up 5, 10, 15. He'll cast Healing Word on Beros. Beros, you're back up 4 hit points. Can't move his spiritual weapon closer. And I don't think he has any cantrips that will help in this situation, like bending Sacred Flame. Even Sacred Flame distance, probably not. He is. Try a Sacred Flame, which would be 1d8 if it rolls a 15 or lower. Dex save. Dodges out of the way of the flame that Tracky throws towards it, and then Tracky runs back to cover. Full gear.
Can I Hunter's Mark this thing?
Yeah. It's just a good upper creature with it. It's just
Yeah, well, I'll move on. Didn't think about that. And then I'll shoot a bow again.
you gotta counter smart the pilot. You know, like that's what you're really aiming for.
No, fair enough, tell you. So,
Fire towards it.
6.
16 will hit. (10) piercing damage plus d6. Thing's hovering about 15 foot off the ground.
I think that's everything. I'll move my movement, so I'll move here and I'll start climbing and I'll just keep myself just below the wall.
Perfect. Gladiators will stay in cover dodging. Beros.
I'll use 15 feet to get back up.
Yep.
I will then throw 2 daggers at the pilot if I can see him from here.
Yeah, make attacks.
First one is a 24.
Better for hits, roll damage. Chimera will give you sneak attack.
So that's 7, and then sneak attack. A further 8.
Yep, you see these things about 10 foot off the ground, like sputtering engines trying to keep aloft. You see the pilot like, really fighting with the controls, like casting spells, like repairing and mending the ship where they can. Like,
And then I'll use the rest of my movement and my bonus action to try and get back on the Chimera's back.
climber back on. Righty.
Yep.
Atlas.
Yes.
You do.
Is it beeped yet?
You haven't charged it, have you?
I'm going to charge it.
Charge it. You see one of the lights lights up green, and you hear a. You see the secondary light beyond it, which is beginning to glow. You think if you charge it one more, you get. You still got like 5 lights. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4. The 5th one just lit, and it clicks, and there's another one beginning to glow, like this one, like slowly approaching.
Okay. I'm gonna move. Can I move forward? Because it's just gonna push me back again. But can I just move forward because then it will push me back?
Sure, you can do, yeah.
Forward with the assumption that I will get pushed back. Don't want to be holding the ruler. Strength save, I imagine.
Yep, strength saving at the end of your turn if you're gonna keep holding it.
Can I ready an action to release it?
You can release it whenever it's free action to release it. Seems dropping concentration on the spell. So at any point in anyone's turn, you can say, I release the charge.
Okay.
If you want to.
Okay. Fail.
Knock back 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I fly forward. I get knocked back again.
This thing's turn. It is surrounded pretty badly. It's going to try to deal with... These are all quite nicely spread out. It's going to try to... It's going to go for its big cannon again. Its big arcane cannons to start blasting, I think. You guys keep moving out of its explosion too quick. Did not roll correctly. Okay. 4,
I liked the
12,
3
and
better.
10. So. Let's see, it wouldn't be a. Hang on, I'll re-roll this because it wouldn't be a 12 because the dragon's gone, and it is Alice in range. Yes. Okay, 6, a 10, and a 3. Cyrus is 3.
He really doesn't like you.
Shraki is 6.
Big
7,
old target.
8.
I don't know what you did to that pilot. He's got personal beef.
And Volgir is 10. Volgir, you got some cover because you're behind that tower, so you get +2 to your AC. Volgir for this attack. So.
Oh, can I also say on my turn that I would have called out Indraconic again for
away from
Tawa
them.
to fall back?
Shraki, Volgir, and Cyrus. I think all miss.
Yeah.
It would have done me. It would have had me if you hadn't. given
Oh,
the extra
yeah.
either.
Blowing up along all sides, just canceling any hits. Cyrus.
I'm no use at range right now because I don't have my crossbow, so I'm just gonna like try and move up but take cover behind this wall / pillar. I'm also gonna advise Yasin to maybe fall back a bit.
Sure.
Because I know Atlas has said about charges, I have to charge it, and he's like, how long has it been? I think she's been holding that button for a while.
You look up at her, Cyrus, and you see like the star mark is beginning. Like you see like huge pulses of like arcane energy, like boom, like buffeting out from her, like big like pulses, and like you see.
She's
the
also
golden
nearly getting
glow,
blown out the
green
sky.
golden glow. She's like holding this thing on. It's like you know Subnautica, like portable submersibles.
Yeah.
Like it's like one of those. She's trying to hold it both hands,
Pushing
like
her the
buffeting her
wrong way.
around. Like yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna yell at Yasin to fall back, get behind cover.
Okay, you yell at. Anything else? You're just gonna dodge or?
I'll take the dodge action. Yeah.
Fjornik will move to cover, and she will loose 2 arrows from her hiding spot. You see 2 arrows sink into this thing. It's like beginning like sputter and stutter. It's trying to just keep aloft, but it's really just struggling to do so. It's still about 10 foot off the ground. Manticore will disengage and flies 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, all the way back to here. And it goes behind cover. Yasin will move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 in the cover.
The second I see Yasin get into cover, I'm letting the thing go.
Okay, how many charges do you have? 5?
I think so. Hang on. Yes, 5.
Okay. So, what you all hear when Atlas lets go, there is a notable silence that washes over everything. And for a moment, it's like nothing happened. And Cyrus, not Cyrus, the Atlas, the thing you're holding, as you're holding it, as soon as you release it, it's like it just dies in your hands, and you're like,
Fuck.
huh? And as you do so, it suddenly just explodes, but not like a grenade has gone off. Like, you are nearly thrown back as it, like you nearly lose grip on it. And all of you see from Atlas's position a golden beam of light about the width of like a manhole cover, like just comes flying down towards this thing. It is going to make a dex save. Atlas, you charge for 5 charges.
Yes.
DC is 15. It fails. It's going to take full damage. Atlas, you charge it for 5 charges. At first level, it's 1d6, and then it explodes every charge after that. So 2 charges would be 3, 3 charges would be 6, 4 charges would be 10. So 5 charges is 15d6, please, of force damage going off, and it's going to go off in whatever damage you do. That is the level of radius that it explodes. So you have the potential to do
I might just kill everyone anyway.
90-foot radius, potentially. Which will hit everyone apart from you and Astra. They did say get 100 foot back.
I told everyone to fall back, okay?
They are in cover. And they have fallen back. But
15?
15d6, yeah.
When you say full back,
That
you
was
do do a
loud.
distance.
Jesus.
54 damage. Which puts it, I think, safe.
Ooh.
Volgear is safe by 1 foot.
I would also like to point out that Atlas would be smart enough to aim towards the back of the ship rather than
It's
the
not
front
really a
of it.
choice. It's you aim towards it. It's not
In the vague
it's not
direction.
a precision weapon. As you see, as
To
this thing,
whom it may concern.
because Atlas, everyone sees this laser beam fly out, and you're like, "Wow, this is amazing! It's gonna cut the thing in half." And then you realize that's just the targeting computer, and then it fires, and it is much like a snake who's eaten a basketball. The targeting beam is this like narrow little tube, and this huge orb like just like blasts out from the cone, and like this like shotgun blast forming a ripple just rushes down towards this thing, completely annihilating the ship. And you just, as it settles, as the dust settles, you just see discarded bits on the rubble, like broken machinery, cogs. The entire military airship dock has been completely destroyed. It is just like crumbling off into just debris, stone falling. You hear just all scattering down.
I love the concept of it like being Volger safe by like 1 block. Everyone's like, wow, she aimed that so well. And Atlas is like, whoo, that was lucky.
Literally,
I think-
all of this area is completely destroyed.
If anyone looks back to Atlas, she gives a little salute.
Cyrus is
I
like
feel
looking
like-
over the edge,
what
and then
is Volgear?
the ground beneath. Like,
Volgear, you were
a
climbing
foot
like a
off
chain
his-
link fence,
Yeah,
and
I
like
was about to
suddenly
say.
everything in front of it just like falls away into just like nothingness.
Suddenly, I'm not climbing anything anymore.
Cyrus is like leaning against the fence, and he looks down, and he just looks down, and there's just nothing beneath him, and he's like, "Huh, well, that's close."
So, are we out of initiative?
Are out of initiative, and the airship dock is yours.
I'm reclaiming my
What's left
+1
of it?
crossbow. I'm picking that up before I leave
Where,
this area.
where did you drop it? Because it might not be there anymore.
No, it was beside the barricade
Okay.
in front of the left pillar.
I'm really glad, because I wasn't sure. I was like, I'm either gonna have to hold out until the Chimera gets out of there or until Yasin gets out of there, but I don't think Yasin will. And then he did, and I was like, I'm really glad he did, because he would not still be here.
Yeah, and who do you have to thank for that? Cyrus.
Yeah, Yasin only had like 10 hit points, so it would have insta killed him.
Atlas will land again.
I feel like
Maybe next time we'll lead with that instead of running headfirst into the battle.
Took a minute to charge.
Charge it on the way to the battle.
Atlas, roll me 1d6, please.
No, yeah, I have to see if it explodes. Maybe take a step back, Cyrus. 4.
Doesn't seem to be powered on yet. But you do notice that the end light, the one that had never lit, has it's like fizzled out.
Yeah.
You think that if you charge it above 5 now, it probably wouldn't work anymore. It seems to be detriment.
Okay.
So probably by the last time you'll be able to use this thing, you might get like 1 charge and that's it. But it does run down. Yeah. As you stand in the debris, bodies everywhere. But most of your allies, at least the ones who were, a bit more well-trained than the others, still standing. That's where to stop for today. As you turn your attention towards, probably looking to your left, you see the Arcane Castello just like looming in the distance. Like up towards the main upper city itself, you see the tall peaks, the big twisting vines that reach up into the actual life support system itself.
Oh yeah, speaking of, now we're on the edge. Do the vines completely cover, like, where you would leave, or is it open?
It looks like the vines have like almost like areas of like foliage that come down that could part.
Okay.
You don't know if they part themselves, you'd have to like fly through them. But like, yeah. Potentially. But a couple of fobs in the undercity that fall back on as well. But the lower city's still pretty fucked up. But you also now have the docks here. You got a lot of pretty much the whole of the docks to choose from. Yeah.
You also
And there's
kind
just
of
this
have the
one-
lower
there's
city.
There's just these two little units down here.
But no, that's where you last saw them.
Yeah, they're still out there somewhere.
Like, much like you guys right now, they are now cut off. They are doing their own little guerrilla warfare thing. You don't know. But on that note, can someone roll me 3 D100s, please?
I'm gonna roll
That's a nice
one.
place to end the
I'll
session.
I'll roll.
one.
Yay!
Better hope you're not rolling for them.
No!
Oh no.
Harry, why? Right. Is it good? Is it bad? I don't know.
You'll never know. Well, you'll know next
You
week.
guys both rolled really high and I rolled really low, so, it's bad
So
either
either
way or
somebody
good
had a
either
good
way.
day or somebody had a very bad day.
It's either very good or very bad.
Okay.
But one time I roll high, and I don't know if I need to roll high.
That's the thing with D100s. It's like, I rolled high. Did I want to do that? Is that good?
Did I win?
Did I win? Did I kill everyone? Did I kill myself?
Nearly.
Okay. And with that, we're going to finish there. Thanks for joining us. Bye-bye.